It's from a movie back in the 80s.
It's the beginning
All
of
right,
many.
now tell it again.
Yeah.
Now that we're recording.
Did you hear about the alligator?
No.
Oh yeah, I can't do any non-PC jokes.
Of course you can.
I mean,
All right, so
this
about
is like
this.
a personal thing, right?
We have
All right.
our channel has 4 subscribers and 2 of them are Doug. So it's
And-
not like we have a giant audience of people out there who are scrambling. It's like, I cannot wait for the New Year's Eve broadcast so that I can judge John on his terrible jokes.
And
All right, how
most
about
of most of Les's PCs are jokes. See what I did there?
Keep doing it, Steve, because when Ink stomps the shit out of Aerrick, I want to hear you cry and an apology to me.
I'm very excited to see how you're going to do that with this 500 D20 attack.
Oh, I thought that was his hit points he was rolling.
That's
That was
just
a
a cantrip.
cantrip.
That was a cantrip.
Have fun.
Tom, bro, good to see you.
Hey, everybody.
How you doing, bud?
That's
What up, Tio?
okay.
Happy New Year's Eve to everyone. I know that there are some issues with people's tokens and whatnot. So if you need help, let's get that sorted.
My second character goes into 5e.
Okay. Can you not move him?
Nope.
All right.
Well, currently I'm in a little chat or Zoom.
I do
So-
not have access to any of my characters
there we
yet,
go.
All right. Hold on. Let me
I
let me just
can't
go in
access
there
Levi.
and start.
which
handing-
makes it hard for me to add things.
That's just how you want it, Don.
let's see.
There we
Hold on a second.
You've fallen into my trap.
No, Don, it does hit you, and you did miss.
What is the Pathfinder one box?
Well, so I was setting up those boxes. Somebody else wrote 5e in there,
Oh,
John, I
gotcha.
think it was.
That was me. I did that.
that
I
was
took it
you.
off at one.
No, it's
I
fine.
did-
I was just so I was setting up. I know that. So I set up the first one where Aerrick and Ink are going to fight. I know that Luke's gunslinger wanted to fight Damien. So I
I
set that
got
in a
it. Wait,
box,
wait,
but they're not like for rule sets. We'll sort that out on a
Actually,
on a
it's Steve's
basis.
gunslinger.
I also
Steve's
had the
gunslinger,
idea
sorry.
of
And do
I
you
also
want
had
a
the
certain
idea-
level for these guys?
I do have access to Steve's gunslinger. I just don't have access to Damien. So
I'm giving everybody access to everybody. So hold on a second.
oh, cool. I throw Damien into a fire.
Perfect.
I
You're
would-
gonna have to get in line, sir.
I do love that there's 3 Damien tokens because of how many people want to fight Damien.
Oops.
A lot of people want this 18-year-old to die.
Hey, Les, I just
Actually,
accidentally
I'm
deleted-
shaking on the Damien twins.
Les, I accidentally deleted a token that was right here. I
I
was trying to delete the 5e.
It was me.
Cursive.
Oh,
He
okay, hold
deleted
on.
me.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
Un momento, por favor.
So I won that battle. Okay, next.
Well, thanks.
First
Yeah, he
blood
didn't
has
even
been
get a
drawn.
saving throw.
I would really like it if we didn't delete our enemies' tokens. That would
No,
be
I
good.
didn't.
Would
I'll-
be
I'll
fair.
delete that.
How do you even delete a
What,
token?
what other rules are you gonna throw at us, Les?
Whatever I feel like it.
it's a lot easier to win if you can just delete the other characters.
Yeah. Zoink.
Let me make a note of this.
Out of curiosity, has anyone like tried to fight Ty, like Mike's character? Has anyone tried suggesting
No.
a fight with him? No. Okay. I'm glad that we're all on
It-
board. with
It's
that.
been tried, but after he gets done with all his reactions, the other person got bored and left.
Yeah. I went home. It was too late in the evening. They had to go.
Is that the guy with the dragon?
No.
No.
Ty, no, he's the guy who scares demons to death.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
He intimidates demons to death. That's fun.
It's a real
He-
fair fight.
He has about 18. He has about 18 reactions every round. So every time Mike comes up, it's about an hour later before the game can continue.
I just go take a shit. It usually takes about 30 minutes. So, just spare half the
Well,
time.
Yeah, whenever I say, okay, Mike's up, everybody else just kind of wanders off from the table.
Again,
I'd make a
again
sandwich,
to fix
What do
that,
you
you
know?
just say, okay, you got to do all those reactions in real time. And if you
I
can't,
want to
then
see
you
you
don't.
physically hit the DM.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you have a
Tom,
certain level that we're
Rowe.
going with here, guys?
I got your character out there, Tom.
All right.
Here, I just want to show everybody. There
I
he is.
can't see the sheet.
Is there a sheet?
Yeah.
All right, so I can't give you permission. I don't know that I can give you permission to edit it because this is a
Yeah,
Doug.
Tom R. What I ended up doing was opening up Quarantine with the classics in a separate window, and then keeping that minimized and just putting the sheet on my paper on my laptop.
Hold on, try it now. Maybe I can edit it.
It's thinking.
How would you import a sheet to this from another one? Is that possible?
So yeah, it's possible, but the settings have to be right. And Doug set this up, and I haven't been able to talk to him today, so I don't know.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
Doug's.
This is a Doug game, right?
You
Yeah.
got it,
So
Les. Thank
you got it? Okay, perfect. Let me know if there are others who need that same service.
What did you just do?
I just gave Tom Rope his permissions to edit his character sheet.
Oh,
Tom,
did you
Glenn, those were
transfer
just you.
Duffy to this?
Yeah, I
server?
went to the character vault,
Okay.
in Roll20,
problem.
imported
Gotcha.
from, and then imported in to here.
Oh, that's a thing.
That's a thing. Yeah,
Standard
it's
procedure.
importing.
How do you do that, Tom? Is that quick or not?
Yeah, it's really quick. You go to the character vault,
Okay,
and you can do both actions from there. You go, you select the game and say
Right.
import the character, and then you get a list of characters that you're allowed to import into your vault.
so you go to the game that your character's on. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and then you import it into the vault, and then from the vault you click on that character and say send it to this game,
Gotcha.
and then Les or Doug have to give you your user ID control of the character. Otherwise, you can't do anything with it, right?
All right,
Okay.
John,
Now
I
I'm
just
looking-
did
now
yours.
where's the vault on that sheet though?
It's under tools.
Oh, it's under tools. Okay.
Yeah.
Graphic, audio, text.
Doug, are you here?
Character vault.
Hey, Tom, it's in.
Yes, I don't see
Sure.
where character
Nice
vault
gun.
is.
It's just
in
one of the
main-
tools.
Tom, it's in the main menu, not in the game.
It's
You
really
need
easy.
to go to-
So basically,
go
yeah,
to
roll
Main
the
menu.
character,
homepage.
export it to the vault, and then import it to the game.
After there's play, join, marketplace, tools, community, subscribe. It's one of those basic things, and then tools.
Okay,
Character.
okay, what page is that on? I'm sorry, guys.
Just go to roll20.net. You have to
it's
get out.
It's not in the arena night, Tom. You need to go back to like the homepage of Roll20.
Oh,
Yeah.
the homepage. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's super simple. Once you
Okay.
get to the homepage, but
I'm on the homepage of Roll20.
Oh, okay.
No.
I thought you were saying out in the sink. Why? Why would you do that?
Import existing characters. Choose game.
It's Damien's mom.
Oh,
Hey,
is someone fighting Damien's mom?
I think it's all fighting Damien's mom.
She's in the stands. She's first prize.
Yes. Close
'Cause I-
to spit take.
I hate you
that
guys.
was- That was almost a spit take.
After that, a fort save will be required.
That's a con save for you guys playing 5e.
Oh, yeah.
second prize is steak knives.
Are
Seems
there any
fair
clerics
trade.
in the audience?
Fight to the death and then
Shepherd.
take knives.
Damien, make sure you make me proud out there.
Mom.
Damien, I want you to go out there and do well, honey.
Mom, really, you don't have to stick around here.
Tell your friend Ciaran to come sit on the Davenport with me.
The Davenport.
Davenport. All right. This is gonna go swimmingly.
This is going to go swimmingly. All right. Anybody still having issues? We
Yeah,
import-
trying to
Personal
figure
or
out this
otherwise.
Import, but that's
whatever.
okay.
It's going to be a long night. So if you've got some things you're working out, let's talk it over. We'll make it
It's
right.
easy. Let's get it right before the new year starts.
Said to somebody on a call the other
I got a
day, you
big
ever feel
problem.
like Leia in Han's body? Or is that just
What?
He said to a friend of mine the other night on a Zoom meeting, I said, do you ever feel like Leia in a Han's body? Or is that just me?
I think that's called being trans, but I could be wrong. I think, if my understanding is.
All right. So I don't know if you guys saw the email. A lot of you.
So is Aerrick and Ink first?
Well, we can be first if you want to do it that way. Aerrick, what do you think?
That'd be awesome.
You want to do that?
Let's see a high-powered wizard duel.
High-powered wizard duel. All right. So I have got, as you guys saw, I made 20 different arenas that will be assigned to I'm sure we won't have 20 battles tonight, but it'll be assigned to you will do a die roll and that will pick the arena that we are on. Does that sound cool?
Yep.
All right. So since Aerrick, you are the underdog in this fight, so you're gonna roll the d20 to pick the thing. While I get my my character sheet up.
Okay, Les, now you have to give me permission in the arena, is that
I
correct?
think so. Yeah. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Don,
You're
check
not,
your phone.
as far as I can tell, you're not imported yet.
It just imported Ciaran and Mortain, but that doesn't mean
No, it's not.
that it did.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I'm gonna run and grab a drink real quick before we start, Les.
Says it's.
I've had way too many
choose your
drinks
game,
already.
I gotta choose it to where it goes, right? Okay, that's it, probably.
Get my dad.
Yeah, that's right there with you, Don. Also, check your phone.
Okay, hold on.
Now check it out, Les.
Okay. Hold on a sec.
Was that lighted ice cubes, Les? Is that what
It
you
was, yeah.
meant? Nice.
Pretty cool if I don't mind saying so. All right. Mortain, you should be good to go.
Okay, is Ciaran on there as well?
Checking. Ciaran's there.
Okay,
I'm looking to make sure the permissions are up to date, and they seem to be.
okay, cool.
So you should be able to edit that as needed. Oh, wait,
Okay.
not Ciaran. Hold on a second. I got you there.
And then I go back to games and go to arena night, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Let me see if I can find my damn thing here. Hold on a sec. It's 70 freaking windows going on over here.
Les, you would have liked this last night. We were getting transported around in Tom S's campaign.
Oh, yeah.
We were getting shrunken down and attacked by, common insects that made them giant. But my cleric, who was getting munched on by a praying mantis, his praying mantis finally gets killed, but another one is attacking the barbarian. So I throw a lighted torch that
Oh, yeah.
push it with, and actually get a critical and kill the damn praying mantis before it kills the barbarian. And Mr. Sharm's like, there's no freaking way. This is what that game's about, so it's just crazy.
Excellent.
We almost had a worm last night, but no such luck.
No luck?
No luck, yeah.
Last day of the
and,
year.
and Doug Kaufman was guest monster for a while on a shadow, and there was 5 incorporeality checks to see if the weapons would hit, and he mismatched every one of them. So basically never got attacked by them. Missed every time.
Nice.
So yeah, Doug was a foiler there. I had to pull out, magical healing to try and kill him off.
All right.
So I just bought a bucket of Fireball today.
Oh
So
dear God.
Bucket of fireball.
A bucket?
A bucket of Fireball.
a bucket is 20 of these little guys.
Why?
I'm going with a magical concoction that I like to call a sapphire and tonic with the glowing ice cube.
There you go.
Oh, very nice. I gotta get a drink.
A
I
little
just got
drink I
Dr.
like to call
Pepper.
uranium Q38.
That's right. It's making my lips tingle. It's making my lips tingle. All right,
But that's pretty
Aerrick.
slick that you
Come
can
on,
afford
Aerrick.
those.
Crush ink.
Kill him!
All right. All right. Steve, go ahead and roll your D20 to
Initiative.
determine. Not yet. No. We'll do that in a minute.
Steve Bonnet.
Hold on. I can't get into Hero Lab.
just one
Oh,
D20.
it's just like
One D20 to pick. Yeah, not 500.
What's going on? Are they in the whole ring or just in that one square?
So what we're gonna do? I've got 20 different arena maps set up and
don't
ready to
see
go.
it.
Well, that's right, because you're they're different maps. This is the holding zone. This is where we return to each time.
Okay.
We will go. So, of course, Steve rolled a natural 20. Did you cheat, Steve? Are you cheating right now? So what we're gonna do is we'll go to
Is that not
arena.
allowed?
It's a free
Oh,
no. It's a
you're
free
not
action. So what we're going to do is I'm going to grab Steve and my characters, and we are going to go to Arena 20, start
Okay.
on opposite sides of whatever map that is, and then we'll flip everybody over there so you guys can watch, jeer,
Yep.
whatever strikes you fancy.
Out of
How are we doing
curiosity.
side bets?
Side bets.
Well, I'm
Okay,
going to bet.
Tom
I'm
B.
going to bet $5 right now against Steve that Ink will win. And so the way we're doing it is rather than have cash change hands, if I lose, I got to send $5 to St. Jude's.
Yep.
Okay,
No,
but like
yeah.
Aerrick, it's Aerrick versus who? Ink?
Aerrick versus Ink. Yeah. So
Aerrick
it's
versus Ink. It's
Steve-
Pathfinder first edition. What level are you guys?
Pathfinder second edition, 19th level.
Oh, Pathfinder second edition. You're both 19th level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're gonna be
and
here a
then,
while.
Aerrick is a thief, rogue, archer,
Sorcerer.
dude.
Monk, I think.
Okay,
Eric
what
is an
about Ink?
asshole.
Ink is a dead man.
That's a prestige class, Don.
Yeah.
So is Ink looks like a warrior? What is that? Japanese?
Hey, Les,
Yep.
No.
put me down for $5 for Eric.
Okay.
Now, if
All right,
I win, I don't owe the money. If I lose, I do.
Correct.
Okay.
All right, so Velcro's going $5 on Ink.
Well, I'm gonna do the winning thing for St. Jude and put $5 on each.
All right.
Loser.
Hold on, Eric.
Are there any
Uh,
odds? What are the odds?
Done. No, it's even
One-
up. 19 to
1-1.
19.
1-to-1 odds.
Okay, in that case,
the
okay.
classic sorcerer versus wizard conflict, a tale as
Well,
old as time.
I'll go in with
Assuming that
John.
Steve's more familiar with 2E than Les is, that's why I bet on Eric.
Let's go Ink.
All right. You guys ready? Any more
We all-
bets?
I'll put 5 on Ink as well, just to even it out.
All right. Sounds good. Anybody else?
Okay, Betsy.
Do we get to heckle? Do we get to heckle the people we bet on?
Of
is that-
course.
Sure.
Oh, all the time.
Get the heckle either side, man. Go for it.
I'm going to be
All
heckling
right.
Pathfinder rules that I don't even know. It's going to be
You
awesome.
ready?
Or if you're Tom, you can heckle both sides.
Hey,
If-
Luke, is Betsy there?
Here we go to
if
Arena
Betsy,
20.
if Betsy joins in, Little John could take on Damien's mom.
I think Little John's already taken on the
And lost.
and lost. All right.
Initiative.
Anish. Here we go. Hold on, I gotta check what's my friggin' Anish. Nobody knows.
Oh, it doesn't seem like it imported everything from that
Well,
sheet.
Wait a minute.
Oh boy.
That that did not have any modifiers on it. Let me get my dice roll.
Well, you're not allowed any modifiers, so there you go.
Wait a minute. How come the dice roller thing isn't popping up?
Let's pop it up.
No, it's okay.
You just your rolls just stink. That's not my fault.
My dice roller was minimized every time I kept hitting it on the toolbar. Okay, this will be it. Nope.
253 for initiative.
I can't.
I had dice mixed up with modifier. Okay, there we go.
He rolled a 1.
Nothing is moving on my computer. Hold on. Hero Lab is showing me wealth now.
I shoot them both.
What the fuck is going on? Hold on. I've got all kinds of shit, crazy shit going on with my computer. Just a sec. It's probably because there's sorry, this is taking so long. Yeah, Hero Lab is just took a dump right on the middle of my desk. Hold on just a second.
That's unfortunate.
It's quite a large.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Oh, is that why the?
How much do you pay for that feature, Les?
More than I should have, probably.
Hey, Luke, is Betsy there?
Yeah, she is right here.
Betsy, thank you very much for the note inside the book.
You're very welcome. I love you.
If I have not said it already, I do love you also.
You also did say them already.
Okay.
So thank you for saying it a second time. I appreciate it.
My God, that's amazing. What is that?
French vanilla coffee with the s'mores. Baileys.
I may need that later.
You might finish us off for me.
That's fair.
All right, now we're back in business. All right, hold on a sec.
Ooh. Johnny Walker Black Label.
Just ice.
Yeah, just nice.
Here's my niche. 31.
Okay, but as I roll initiative,
Not too good.
yeah, you beat me though. But as you roll initiative, Aerrick lets out an almost draconic roar as he uses his battle cry feat. So he makes an intimidation check.
Before initiative, you're doing this.
During initiative.
The prerequisite is that you've just rolled initiative. So does 49 surpass your will DC?
It's kind of
No.
a ready to action.
No, my will DC is 56. So sorry.
Wow.
And
All
this
these
is a
numbers
crit-
seem to
Sorry, if you're gonna come up with bullshit rules, I'm gonna come up with bullshit scores. So no, my will DC is 142. So I'm sorry, that's a critical fail on your part.
Yeah, he's 190th level, not 19th level.
You intimidated yourself.
All right, so you're doing a pre-initiative intimidate roll on arena night. Okay, fine. What's
Is there-
all right? So no, my
Is
will
there
save,
range
my
on-
will
wait,
bonus.
wait. Is there a range on it?
Nope. Yes, it has to be within sight.
Okay.
All right.
He's a blip on the
Hey, close
horizon.
your eyes.
Do you have a light source?
All right. So what does that mean? My initiative bonus or my will bonus is plus 32. So 49 is
42
better
is
than that.
it. So 49 surpasses that.
All right.
Uh-huh. So it's a you are frightened 1.
Okay.
That means you are -1 to everything you do, your AC, your spell DCs, etc.
But just for one round.
Yep.
Okay. Just for one round. All right. So what was your
But your-
initiative?
But your
31?
movement is double.
26, I think.
26. Okay.
27.
But your
His
movement
bonus is
double,
26,
Wes,
you rolled a
'cause you're-
1.
'cause you're excited.
All right. So
This is PF1. Is this PF1 or PF2?
PF2.
Oh,
Then your movement's tripled. I'm sorry.
Well, you've got 3 actions. Yes.
All right. So, all right, let's go ahead and do this. So it's my turn now? Or do I get to
Yes.
do a bunch of stuff before we get into initiative?
You won initiative, so you do something.
All right, I'm
You
casting
cannot-
time stop. I'm gonna do that.
Okay, Les?
Yeah.
You do have to you have to read the rules for time stop.
Nah, not gonna do that.
This is gonna be a great game.
What do you mean,
and-
read the rules for time stop?
Yeah,
Hey,
because
you got plenty of time to do it because time just stopped.
That's
Yeah,
right.
time to suppose.
and this isn't a second edition thing. It's the same way in first edition. Time stop is for buffing. So
Uh-huh.
if you like line up a bunch of fireballs to hit,
Yep, no, I know.
It doesn't. Any offensive spell does not damage the
I know.
target.
I know.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, no worries.
That
So yeah, no,
seems-
I'm gonna do time stop. So I get 9 actions for
Okay.
buffing. So then I'm gonna cast haste on myself, which is a 2 spell. That's 2 out of, so I got 7 left. Then I'm gonna cast fly on myself.
I was wondering when I was gonna be in.
Then I'm gonna cast stone skin on myself.
Why have magical
9
ornaments?
actions?
Stones.
Huh?
You get 9 actions.
Time stop,
With
baby.
time stop, he's got, basically 3 rounds.
Very nice.
And I'm gonna cast shield.
And be
Which one's
sitting in this comfy shield chair right here.
We're
So,
all
where you
in
at?
the audience.
This is ink down here.
Okay. How do you spell ink?
INK.
Get off my feet.
And then I'm gonna
My age
do
was issue 1 or my foot.
spell immunity. And I'm not gonna tell you what spell. And that'll be mine now. But you know what? Just so that you know I'm not cheating, I'm gonna write it down on a piece of paper.
Hey,
Can
Les,
they counterspell?
Yeah.
Can they counterspell?
whisper it to Gordon.
Nope, I got it. I wrote it down on
Okay.
a piece of paper. I'll show you.
Right?
So I don't know that that's gonna be helpful, but all right. So that
You wrote every
is
spell down, didn't you, Les?
Yes. He's got 20
Wrote
pieces of
every
paper in
spell
front of him. He's written every spell.
He's actually pre-written every
It's
spell
really
in the
cool.
book. just
Yeah,
to
well,
make
if-
sure-
If he's that well planned, then you should let it go.
It's really cool when
Okay.
you're the DM and batting.
He could just whisper it to someone.
I could, but I choose not to.
Good.
If
Where's
he
the
whispered
money?
it to me, I would say it was something else, so it wouldn't.
It's like
do
the
any
trust
good.
is
That's
is
it.
not flowing in either direction.
At least you're honest, Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon, knowing you would cheat is why I told him to do it to you.
All right, hold on just 1 second.
I'm
I
completely.
would definitely
fair.
cheat, so no one's gonna send it
I'm
to
not
me.
cheating. I said aloud everything I did. Nor Steve is not
cheating, I'm
cheating
just-
either. I'm just teasing him a lot.
I'm completely fair and impartial here. I will
Steve is totally
absolutely-
cheating.
What?
It's
He
what
hasn't
he
even
always
gone yet.
does. Since Scott left, he's been the #1 cheater.
Hey, as a gym boss said, hey, you can't call it cheating because she reminds me of you.
I like the way you think, Sarah.
That's really bad. John.
Okay. All right. So that's my round. Steve, you're up.
Okay.
And him.
Okay,
you-
I kill ink.
See what he does.
You kind of blinked out of existence for a second, but I still see you here.
Hmm.
Okay. First thing I do is cast a 10th level disintegrate.
Okay.
Can I use the
Tell us how
dice
you really
roll-
feel.
can I use the dice roller on Path Builder, or do you want me to put everything into?
I'd say for all of us.
Yeah, just as I trust you. Whatever you think. So you got to do a thing
A spell
there.
attack roll.
Let's
You
see
have
the
to use
spell
your camera
description.
and show it.
Let's see the spell description.
Okay, my attack roll was 42.
Okay, that is a hit, but not a critical threat.
Okay, and then my damage is
Now, is that? Do I get spell resistance on that?
there is no spell resistance.
No spell resistance. Okay.
I think it's 500 D20s, right?
So I'm going to try and counterspell you.
Smart
Okay.
move.
What level is your dispel magic?
In this
20th.
case, it's gonna no. Well, if it's a 10th, so my dispel magic is gonna be at.
Did you? I mean, did you prepare dispel magic at a
No,
higher
I
level?
I have dispel. I have disintegrate. So I'm gonna try and counter with the same spell.
And did you have it? Did you have it prepared? At
Prepared?
10th level.
Not at 10th level, no.
At what level?
6th.
You would not be able to counterspell it. You'd have, even if you got crit success, you can only counterspell an 8th level dispel magic.
I have clever counter spell and so clever counter spell gives me a -2 on my checks when the counter spell is a spell in my spell book. Does that a factor? I think it is.
Let me look it up. Clever counterspell?
Yep.
Clever girl.
You creatively apply, instead of being able to counter a foe spell with counterspell only if you have that spell prepared, you can use as long as the spell is in my spell book. Okay. At GM's discretion, you can use it as a spell that has an opposing trait. Blah, blah, blah. You take a -2 penalty on that. Okay. So I don't know that it levels it up.
But it seems like you'd be able to dispel it based on that description.
I think it's at the GM's discretion. Less.
No, it's a whole different
We're
thing.
all the GMs here.
That's a whole different thing, though. You can expend a prepared spell to counter trigger. You lose the spell slot. You then attempt to counteract the triggering spell. I don't see anywhere where it says you can't.
You have to look at the counteract rules.
Okay. From spells or general rules?
Look at general rules first.
I should have known it was a rule before.
Okay, it's going to be your spell attack against my DC.
Okay.
If you succeed, you can counteract an effect that's no more than 1 level higher than what you're trying to dispel counteract with. So you would have, if you succeed, you have to blow a 9th level spell.
I'm willing to do that.
You would have to blow a 9th level spell to succeed. If you get a crit success, it's 3 levels higher. If you get a crit success, you could possibly dispel it with a crit success with a 7th level spell. But according to the clever counterspelling thing, you're at a -2 to begin with. So counterspelling a 10th level spell is going to be rough.
Okay.
I should have known it was
you can
a
try
rule by the bureaucracy.
I'm going to try it. So, yeah, why not?
Just roll a natural 24.
No, I don't need a natural 24. I've got my spell attack roll. So it's a counter. So, all right.
And you're at -1 because of the frightened.
I know, but I'm at -2 because of the clever.
Yeah, so you're at -2.
Well, I don't have to deploy it, so I'm not going to take that -2. Because I'm using the spell itself, which I have memorized, so I don't have to go to my book. So I do a spell attack roll against your DC.
Okay, but your disintegrate is a 6th level spell.
Right, but I can heighten it, right?
Not unless you prepared it this morning.
Well, that's weird because I did. That's an odd thing.
Wizards cannot heighten spontaneously.
All right. Well, I'm going to try it anyway.
Go big or go home.
Well, I don't want to suck up a disintegrate that he already hit with. So my spell attack roll, which of course is missing here, is God damn it. Here's a question. Does a brooch of shielding stop a disintegrate?
Nope, magic missile.
All right.
Which wish had those magic robes now, Wes.
Well, I do, and they give me some spell resistance, but All right. Where the fuck is my roll?
Huh, but,
We're gonna have to start putting a counter of how many times we mentioned Damien's mom during these games.
Hey, leave my mom out of it.
too bad, I already did it.
That said, too bad she already did it.
That woman's a saint.
Oh, in bed.
Help with Don and his younger brothers. So yeah.
Saint to the bedroom.
Damien's mom was staying in the bedroom.
Saint of mattresses.
Yeah, there we go.
Patron saint
I
of
bless this
mattresses.
mattress.
Staying up full of waste cigarettes.
Is her name Serta?
And she
From
stopped
Clemenza.
squeaking.
St. Clemenza.
Her name's Posturpedic.
She comes with free box springs.
I slapped his side.
Okay, it looked like you just slammed down on his nuts. What the-
Is there any way we can watch the hit points or not? Yeah, okay.
All right, my spell attack rolls.
Well, you can see Ink's hit points.
Counter.
Well, I see ink got a red line down here, but
Yeah.
I see Aerrick's 213.
I see.
Oh, I don't see
Ink's.
Eric's 213. Oh, if I click on it, I see Eric's 213.
Yeah.
We need
50.
health bars.
I got a natural 18.
If we're gonna heckle properly, we need to see the visuals.
What's the DC on that, bud?
DC will be 43, so it's a plain success.
Okay.
So if you used a 9th level spell, you would have dispelled it.
Okay. So I rolled 7 more than your roll, but it still didn't work.
Because you had to use that's why you need a heightened dispel magic
All right.
to dispel higher level spells.
Well,
That's fine. All right.
So what's the result?
Then I need a saving
what
throw,
is-
correct?
Wait a minute. Okay, the damage was 115. Let me look up the spell real quick.
That's a fort save.
Was that 16d10?
That was 20 d10 for a for a
Oh,
10th level
10th
spell.
level. Okay.
Let's see. On a hit, you deal 20 d10 and you must attempt a basic fortitude save.
Here's a fort save. Oh, wait, I got a -1 off that, right?
Yep,
31.
that is a crit fail.
And why is it crit fail? He rolled a 4, didn't he?
Yeah, I rolled too low.
A crit fail is 10 below or 10 or more below the DC.
Got it.
And Steve said you said the DC was 46 or what was it?
43.
43. Okay.
How many points?
come on. Piece of
Critical.
shit.
Doesn't say what the fort save is for. Because I made an attack roll
It's fine from
and
fortitude.
got a
The
success.
attack
So-
rolls to hit, the fort rolls to think have the damage.
Okay, so you but on a crit fail, would it double the damage?
Probably,
Okay,
yeah.
so it'd be 230 points.
Okay.
It would have been.
Well, that was quick.
Oh my god.
That was it. So he had Ink has 160 points. So Aerrick is the victor of the first battle. Well done, Steve.
And my third action will be to cast a quickened 6th level disintegrate.
So that the dust is
Okay,
destroyed.
well, that was fun. It's
Well done,
amazing
Steve.
how
Boo.
Thank you very much. That was cool.
All right. Oh, yeah, that was a lot of fun.
out of combat.
It's a lot of fun.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that was a lot of fun.
The single
All
round
right.
combat of wizard bureaucracy led to one person
And,
dying.
and that's why you bet on the min-maxer.
Now, Les, I got a question. If you did that time stop, couldn't you have just run over there and slit his throat?
No, you cannot do any offensive actions
You
in a
can't
time
do an
stop.
offensive act, right?
Which makes no sense to me, but
Well, you get right behind him and wait for it to come out, and then you slit his throat.
Oh, that's true. You can do that.
All right. Well, that is a victory for Steve. So anybody else want to take him on? That I'm sure they would be welcome. Feel
Oh, I'm
free to
sure.
choose.
Can I take him
sure
on today?
maybe you
before he
guys can
gets
get
that new
around
spell
out of it.
back?
And take him on right now because he doesn't have disintegrate any longer.
Might be able to stand a chance. My
There's a
reflex
sorcerer. I
is
still have
really
more.
good. Is it a
Do it in the
fortitude or a
dark, you
reflex
can't see
save?
it.
So, all right, who's up next?
Don, you want to get this over with?
Yes.
Okay, let's do this.
Damien and Gunslinger.
Which,
No,
which
Steve's.
Yeah.
Oh, Damien and
Levi.
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 which rule set?
Pathfinder 2E again.
Okay,
We're both melee this time.
No disintegration.
this should be
No
cool.
disintegrate. No instant kill.
No instant kills.
This is going to be interesting. Do you want to roll? Do you want me to roll?
All right, who's fighting? It's Damien versus
Levi.
Levi. All right, so we need a arena. What's it gonna be?
Don,
Who's
do you
gonna
wanna roll?
roll the d20 for the arena?
Luke, go ahead. Luke, go ahead and roll a D20.
Now, whose
Les?
character is Levi?
Me.
Does he make balloons all day?
Arena
No.
10. Ooh, this is a good one.
Hey, Les.
Yeah.
Go ahead and prepare an invisibility.
All right.
For you or for?
Remember, Damien, your mom's watching.
Damien does have a wand of invisibility.
Oh my God. Okay.
Luke might be a little young for Elton John references, maybe.
Yeah, well, that's what I figured.
All
Because he just
right.
looked at me going, I don't understand that at all.
Yeah, that was. I'm usually pretty good with references. That one just went over my head. Also, Don, do you want to limit the amount of potions that we have at our disposal to just like one health potion?
Oh, since I'm an alchemist?
That you'll have like 30? Yeah. And so that way we don't end up just fucking prolonging this for eternity. Yeah.
Yes, we can limit
Yeah.
him.
Sounds good. One potion we're allowed.
Dom's is a
potion.
5-gallon drum, though.
Yeah.
Damien's got one of those hats with the two cups on either side.
Potion of cast disintegrate.
Okay, what level are these guys? We need that info.
19.
19th
Wow.
level.
Guys are going high.
This is from the from my campaign. Everybody's just about 20th level.
Les,
You know
can
what we
I
should do?
import a character from DDO?
I doubt it.
We should have all tried to fight Ty.
It's
Yeah.
30.
We as a
only 32
group
flow.
could have fought Ty. Then maybe we'd stand a chance.
Don, I don't even see you in here.
Who?
He's invisible.
He's
Where's
three people.
who are you logged in as?
Damien?
Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry. Took me a second.
Sorry, you wanted the name and AC, so I changed my name to Damien AC.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, you ready?
Yeah, sure.
Here we go.
Let's do this. Arena 10.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Arena 10 is big.
Perfect. Oh, and it's got sharks and water. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Oh my goodness, that's huge.
Okay, I'm rolling in this.
I
That's
think
fun.
Arena 10 is compensating for something.
Maybe just a bit.
Oh,
Looks
damn.
like Darth Vader's TIE fighter.
I might go get a sandwich while we wait for Damien and Levi to get together.
Yeah. Good call. Oh wow. Shit, sorry. Well, I know for a fact that I have a higher dex than you, so
Okay, go for it.
well, just so I'm sure, what is your dex?
18.
Okay, yeah, mine's definitely higher.
All right, I got 5 on Levi.
Oh, thank you, Les.
What are the classes?
Swashbuckler.
Damien's a fighter. Damien's a fighter with alchemist and wizard archetypes.
And you are
A swashbuckler.
swashbuckler?
Straight swashbuckler.
I'll put 5 on the
Look, nobody's
foppish
questioning that you're straight. It's okay. You don't have to declare it.
And do the sharks have lasers on their heads too?
Not yet, but I'm installing those now.
guy. Freaking,
Question: How
Hey, Les,
tall?
I'll put $5 on me.
yeah,
All
Les, I'm
right.
putting $5 on the foppish guy.
The sharks have wands.
Swashbuckler?
Yeah,
How
The sharks
tall
have
are
wands of
these
disintegrate
balls?
strapped to their heads.
yeah. Wands
put-
disintegrate. There you go.
Yeah, that means I'll be in for no rounds.
I'll put 5 on Damien. Back him up.
Hey,
Les,
Les,
All right.
you can feel good though. You got to do like 6 spells.
How tall are these walls?
Essentially see overable. They're just simple walls to
Okay.
keep people from falling in.
They're
Perfect.
flavor walls.
Flavor walls? Flavor walls. I currently have the whip.
Just don't step on any runes. 'cause
And
they're all
Damien has the
runes
idol.
of disintegration.
Damien has the idol. I'm coming to take the idol.
Send me the whip. I'll send you the idol. I know that's
Straight
backwards, but
across. I only see one guy in the turnover.
Yeah.
we both
We
rolled
both have the
30
same, so it
for
doesn't really
initiative,
matter.
and then
Oh,
he has
really?
a higher dex.
30, that's ridiculous.
All right.
And
So
then,
you're
Are your
running
weapons
across there?
drawn? Are your weapons drawn?
No, they're real steel and stuff.
Yes,
Damien, are you- they're
yes, my
drawn?
weapons are drawn.
Okay, perfect. Ba-ba-ba.
Are you wearing a helmet?
Yes, I am.
That was 3 actions to move. I'm going to use a 4th action to make a disarm attack with a whip. So that would be shit. Where's it at? That would be Steve, can you walk me through disarming? Yeah.
Okay, your disarm is an athletics check against wait a minute. Athletics a check. It's your athletics check against Damien's reflex DC.
There you go.
If it's
Is that a
crit
critical success?
okay,
Okay.
then you knock the sword out of his or the kukri out of his hand.
And I can take it because of
Snatch it.
Yep, I can snatch it because it's critical success. No, I have his weapon, one of his 6 weapons in my hand.
It's
Critical success says it falls to the ground in the opponent's space.
yeah, unless your whip has some kind of special.
Hold on,
Ornaments for next to your phone. Oh,
they critically fail.
my own tree.
Hold on. What was I reading that said that? Hold on.
Unless you mean you might have a feat or something that does that, but I don't know it offhand.
Okay, yeah, no, it just falls in target space. My bad. So yeah, it's just at your ground, or it's at your feet. And that's it.
All right. Don. I think it's a splendid strategy.
It's gonna be what I'm doing this whole time.
So which hand, right hand or left hand?
Let's roll for it, shall we? One
chance
is
decide.
left, 2 is right. Right hand.
Okay. So first action, I draw another kukri.
Sounds good.
Let's talk that out. I'm going to do so. It's going to be.
Yeah, but it's not your lucky kukri anymore.
It's not the lucky one anymore. Okay.
Steve, I sent you a message.
I saw that. Sure.
I want a rematch, Steve.
When you want to
And this-
initiative,
And this time you don't get to do any spells. Only I do.
That seems fair.
hey, all right, hey, Les.
Yep.
How about if I I use my my focus spell for dragon claws and just
Okay.
use those.
Perfect.
Wait, this might be something. A melee. I'll tell you what.
A wizard melee.
What if we have a wizard battle? No magic. That means no claws with both daggers.
Wow.
What do you think, Steve?
That'll take fucking forever.
Actually, I don't think I even have a dagger. I have a spear.
I'll give you one of my daggers.
I have a
I have a
All right.
couple. A spear. I don't know. I have to check my weapons. All right. So
Okay, so I'm swinging for a knockdown.
Okay. What is that for me?
I'm just trying to hit your armor class.
Do you have to move forward? Does Damien have to move up?
Definitely seems like it.
Does the whip have reach?
Yeah.
Five E is 10 foot.
since when does Damien have reach?
No, Levi had reach with the whip.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
With a whip. Also, I can't see my own health here. Why is that?
I don't know. Let's take a look, shall we? Because it's not listed. Send me your. Oh, was it in that? It was in that
was
email.
in the- yeah,
Okay, hold on. I'll get that.
I've got it. If nothing else.
No, I'll
Damien
get it.
turns Damien turns invisible instead.
Oh well, great.
So move this icon to the GM layer.
I know. Hold on. I'm doing something else. All right. To the GM layer. You got it. Boop. All right. You see your thing?
And it's Levi's turn.
Okay. Is the dagger still on the ground?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm going to use the whip to try and grab it. I don't know what I should roll for that.
I moved you there, Les.
Oh, okay. Okay. You should. Frankly, I don't think you would have any problem grabbing it.
whip?
Using the whip to grab it? I don't know if you can use the whip to grab it.
Why not?
Well, you're using a whip to grab something on the ground to wrap it around the handle and pull it to you?
Yeah. I can jump 90 feet through the fucking air. That's the thing that you're gonna have a problem with.
You get a
That's the
free move to do
physics
that.
aspect.
You've got my kukri.
If you want me to, I'll move 5 feet.
You've got a
and then
free
take it.
action to do that.
Well, I'm just going to use an action in order to do it. It's not
Okay,
like
use an action to do it.
okay. I'll use an action to try and grab the kukri. And
But
then,
if you want to use perception to try and see where Damien is, let me know, Luke. I'll walk you through that.
not a chance in hell. He just
Nah.
turned invisible. That's not my plan. I'm going to grab the kukri and then jump over to here,
Broing.
and I'm going to drop it into the water.
You know what happens here, Don? You can't have that back.
A
Ever?
shark. It gets blasted by a shark with a disintegrate wand on its head.
It just focuses on the knife. After that, I am going. So that was assuming that's all the same action move. Is it free to just drop something?
Yes.
I'm going to
Damn sharks.
I'm going to move, or I'm going to jump over to that pedestal.
Don, is that kookery with the foam handle?
Yes.
It was only $1.
That
That'll be
was
my turn.
that particular one was the flaming shifting one.
Yeah.
That'll be it.
Not the kookery of disintegration.
No.
Now you're just roll 20 shaming me less.
I have to
There's
recover some of
kookery.
my my ego back after that drubbing you just gave me.
Just utter trouncing. Okay, that was it for me.
Okay. Doug or Don, I mean.
Whichever one you want to go.
What were you saying, Steve?
Yeah, Steve, too bad your game doesn't have this.
Yeah.
It'd be way more enjoyable.
You mean like explosions and shit? Yeah, I guess that would be cool. Guess we can't have that though.
We're just
Oh,
stuck
you know
with
what we
Steve's.
can have? Ink being destroyed by disintegrating.
We're just stuck with Steve's lame roll 20 maps.
Not a single person here that's in that game thinks that.
Have you seen Steve's tiny arena?
Have you seen that arena that like we fought in? That spider? Oh, it's so small compared to this one.
Okay.
You're done?
Well, no, you're done, right?
Yeah, I've been done. I've been waiting on you.
I heard some chuckles in the background.
Les,
Yeah.
I said that I was waiting.
I'm here
Okay.
about 20 feet in the air.
Okay.
I forgot he can fly. Fuck.
All right.
That's a damper on my plans. Well, we'll see.
Let's see. I got to check something here.
He still has to match my speed though.
Yes.
I just have to outlast a minute of invisibility.
Oh, I'm not going to be invisible long here. Hold on.
Oh, in that case.
It does gonna hit you, so it's become visible again.
Yeah. Oh my god, this guy again?
Oh, wait.
Don, did you write some special extra long macros for this game?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I did.
Get a little free time to see Scopin.
Yeah. He's been planning
writing
this all-
macros is totally unlike Don.
Does 43 hit?
Actually, I just realized that I had this feat earlier today. Where the hell is it at? Yeah, when I suddenly added it to my character. No, shit, where's it at? Son of a bitch.
Your AC?
No, I'm gonna do nimble dodge. So I get a +2 to my AC, so it misses.
Even though I'm invisible when I cast it?
I mean, if it's
Still
a
gotta get there.
spell, the
So I get a
spell's not gonna be
+2?
invisible. The spell's not going to be invisible, so if I can see that coming, then I'll be able to dodge it.
And isn't that an offensive action?
Hey,
That is
Steve,
an
oh
offensive
yeah, I
action.
turned visible after I cast it.
Well, yeah,
Steve-
but then I'd be able to theoretically
Steve?
see you.
Steve,
The trigger for nimble dodge is a creature targets you with an attack. Oops, it says, and you can see the attacker.
So if he turned visible in order to make the attack, then I'd be
Not
able to
if he
see.
attacks first.
so when
That's-
do I attack though? Do I turn visible after I attack or before?
I
Okay.
meant
Just after you attack.
Okay.
I imagine it's like
simultaneous? Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're invisible and make an attack, you turn visible before you make the attack, but your opponent is flat-footed to you.
Okay.
because
Okay,
because
so
you
then-
were
So
undetected.
no Dex AC.
Okay, so then, yeah, that would hit. If that's the case. Disintegrate.
I'm gonna end up having to sacrifice my freaking 401k to St. Jude after the bets tonight. I'll tell you.
Well, the way the
Thanks,
market's
Chris.
going, that won't be very much.
It won't
Did
be
you-
much. I know it's
Listen-
the worst market since 2008.
Did you say you were matching too, like I'm doing, Les? Are you matching?
Yeah, when we get to the end of the year, yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Okay, so 31 frost damage, and you see me 30 feet in the air, right
Air.
here.
31, you said?
31.
31 points. Yeah.
So that would be.
Go get him, Luke.
Don, that reminds me of a character I had that peed on a Titan when he was invisible and flying.
Ooh,
That's
ooh. Was that
Alright.
considered an offensive move?
Yes, it was. The Titan was not very happy about that.
Did he
Okay.
have to go visible? Can you imagine? I'm gonna take a whiz on this Titan. Oh damn, you can see me.
Yeah, I had to go hide underwater after that.
okay. I am going.
Which probably made you have to go again.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that
yeah.
your turn, Don?
Yes, I moved and cast a 2-action spell.
Okay. I am going to. There. Yeah, that'd be further enough.
Now, see, Luke, you should have ran over there and pantsed him the first time.
I'm going to jump to there. I'm going to jump to there, jump up 30 feet in the freaking air. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure that I'm within 10. Is that 10 feet?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what
that's actually further than 10. I will jump up 30 feet from there and try and use the whip to disarm him again.
Okay.
I feel like I should be earning panache from this shit, but
Yeah, I should be too.
you don't have panache. Oh.
Now, Luke, your guy can jump 30 feet at a time.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. 41.
Is a success, but not a critical success.
That's fine. What is that?
So it's loosened my
Weaken
grip
my
on
grip.
it.
Okay. So that was two. That was a move, attack. How long am I in the air after each jump?
By the end of the round, you would be back on the ground.
By the end of the round? Perfect. I'm going to make a
Yes.
second attack to try and do that again.
By the end of the round, you're back on the ground, and if it doesn't fit, you must have quit.
Wait, what are you
Okay.
doing?
I have the swift and shifting runes attached to my weapon. I don't have the flaming. So
Right.
if my last action is an attack action, then I am able to make a fourth action.
And okay, well, when you try to disarm him, you got a success.
Yeah.
Okay, so he didn't drop the weapon, but if you try to disarm him again before the start of your next turn, you get a +2 bonus on the attempt.
Perfect. That's what I'm trying to do here.
Okay.
+2 bone.
I don't think that's going to succeed. That would be a
38
40
does
minus,
exceed. Oh, no, it doesn't.
but it's the minus. So yeah, that would not succeed.
Oh, actually, the 41 doesn't exceed my reflex DC. Because
Oh,
my
okay.
reflex is 32, so DC would be 42.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that it?
So neither
Yeah,
of
that's
those disarmed you.
Those are my actions.
Damien.
I land and take no damage.
Fly a little higher.
How
and
high
then
do I
down
think you
jet.
can jump?
We definitely jumped 30 feet to hit you.
I don't know, Don. How far do you think I can jump? How much attention have you been paying?
Yeah, how much attention you been paying, bitch? Sorry, who said that?
So Luke, your guy's like John Carter from
Yeah, we'll
Mars series, right?
oh,
Essentially.
here.
Or Yoda. He's a little you know,
Now I
green
gotta
dude
get-
jumping.
So I go
distances.
up another 30 feet.
So you're 60 feet now.
So I am now 60 feet.
Okay.
And uh 120 at 25. Does 36 hit you? It may not.
Nope.
Nope, that's a miss.
Okay.
I could definitely see you that time. So even if you could. Okay.
Okay, that's 3 actions.
Hey, one sec. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try and do that.
Don, shouldn't you be dropping a piano
So-
on him about now?
It should be.
I am going. Is it my turn?
It's your turn.
I'm going to use my first action to shift my whip into my dog slicer. I'm going to leap 60 feet in the air and try and grab you.
Okay.
So that's the movement. And then the third action would be a grapple, which would be an athletics attempt against your fortitude DC.
You trying the backpack thing again?
Yeah, basically.
Excellent.
It worked so well last time. Might as well. 44 against your fortitude DC.
Hold on a second.
It's like,
Does 43 hit you?
Not with the thing that I had or that I was talking about previously. The uncanny dodge, or not uncanny
nibble,
dodge.
nibble dodge.
Nimble dodge.
Nimble dodge is even during attacks of opportunity.
Especially during attacks of opportunity.
You
He-
definitely
he-
dodge out of the way, getting a +2 circumstance bonus to AC against the triggering attack.
The requirement
So-
is you're targeted and you can see the attacker.
He
Yeah.
can see me.
There you go.
So if that's the case, then yes.
Okay, and that's a reaction.
That'd be his reaction for this round.
Well-
How do you, when you're propelling yourself up, how do you nimble dodge when you're in a,
I am very athletic and acrobatic.
It's
okay,
it's just a way that he can actually move as he's moving in air.
Yeah. So I've grappled you now. And I'm gonna try and stab.
What's to grapple me? What do you need?
That was the 44.
That was the
against your
44.
fortitude DC. So it is a success. Your target is grabbed until the end of your next turn unless you move or your target escapes. So I'm just holding you. You're not grappled or anything, but I'm just currently holding.
You are grabbed, so you're considered flat-footed, so you have a -2 to your AC.
And then I will finish off with an attack.
Okay, now he is holding me, right?
Correct.
So you're holding me with your left hand, your right hand, your what?
My left hand.
Okay, so you jumped up, grabbed me with your left hand, and now you're gonna swing at me.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, yes, so it is 32.
And do you pull me down then? Because you have to end
No.
your turn on the land, on
I don't.
on ground.
You're flying, I'm holding on to you. As long as I'm on like a sturdy surface, I'm pretty
You're
sure
not
that-
on a sturdy surface.
I'm grabbing you. So I'm grabbing something that's flying.
Okay,
through the
we'll
air.
give it to you.
I'll allow it.
I don't think you're
We'll
the
allow
DM, so I don't know if that's
We'll allow it. We're good.
so 41 to hit.
And you're
41
grappled.
misses.
You're grappled though.
Target is grabbed until the end of the next turn unless you're.
Grabbed or grappled?
Would I get panache from this?
Absolutely.
Well, it's against his, I have to make an acrobatics against his reflex save. So hold on.
If you're grabbed, you have the flat-footed and immobilized conditions.
Well,
Done.
let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and give him the hit.
Okay, sweet. Don, out of curiosity,
35 does
35.
not exceed my reflex DC. But we'll
that's
give you
fine.
that too.
No,
Really?
that doesn't feel right.
Sure, why not?
No. My phone percentage is at 77.
So I'm grappled, prone, on the ground. He's above me.
Oh,
You're not
flying.
on the ground.
He's
You're
coup de grace me.
God, I don't know how much damage my thing does.
Now, is your damage a factor of your stability?
No,
No.
Okay, because I got to tell you, if
Oh,
you're
I'm-
hanging from somebody,
because
you wouldn't
it's
be
just
able to get
magical.
much of a punch because you're not. There's no stable ground.
There's no stable ground. He's hanging on with one hand, but he gets full attack, full damage, full everything.
It'd be tough.
And I'm flat-footed in the air.
Well, no, actually, you would be flat-footed because you're just floating.
That's 16 points of damage.
Okay.
You don't have a lot to worry about here, Doc.
Yeah, suck it, Damien.
Okay.
And
You
that's
done?
my turn.
Now, are you still hanging on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm target is grabbed until the end of my next turn unless he escapes. So if he escapes or like knocks me off or whatever, then I'm no longer grabbing.
Well, I'm just saying.
Well, if he escapes, you've got a 60-foot fall ahead of you.
I'm not concerned by that at all.
Okay.
Well, hell, if you
I
could
don't
jump
take damage
60
from
feet,
fall.
I think you'd be able to land 60 feet.
I know. Levi
hope
does
so.
some crazy stuff, though.
Now, Steve, with him grappling me, is he flat-footed?
The
He's dangling, man. There's
No. There's quite a chance that he is quite as nimble as he ever was because
Right. Unless you got like an air step or something, and again, I don't know PF2 rules, so.
Oh, you're in Skeleton? Nice.
I know in 1E, if you grapple someone, you are grappled yourself. Okay, wait. Gonna grappled.
I mean, he's in
I
contact.
mean, as he's holding me, he's still just as
I am
nimble and
footed.
flat-footed, and even in the air, he can spry away.
No, he should.
So grabbed condition basically says you're held in place by another creature, giving you flat-footed and immobilized conditions. That's all grabbed is.
Yeah.
But this is, since it's in midair, it's kind of a weird one.
Now, immobile means I can't move, but I can still attack, right?
Yes.
So you would be able to still attack.
Okay.
You-
We'll assume you have all your decks still available. Okay.
Well,
I'm
so
gonna,
I
I'm
don't
gonna,
want
I'm
this.
gonna draw a weapon and do double slice. So my first attack.
Okay, are you drawing a weapon?
That was my
provokes.
first action, is to draw
Okay.
a weapon.
Okay, if you make a manipulate action, you have to do a DC 5 flat check.
Yep.
While
Wait
you're
a second,
grabbed.
Don, you never dropped a weapon, so if you had one brandished, it should still be in your hand.
Well, I
DC.
still have one hand, but I want a second one.
He has
Oh,
a
gotcha.
DC 5.
yeah,
So he just has
It's-
to beat 5 to be able to do something.
You
Oh, there's a 5.
You have a 25% chance. 25% chance of failing. It's not a horrible obstacle, but it's there.
It's
Yeah,
possible.
so he would succeed.
He just rolled 5. He didn't
know.
actually roll a D20. Oh,
That's
did you
clever.
actually
No.
roll D20?
It's a D20. If you look at it,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
a
it's a
D20.
D20.
Yeah, it's a
plus
D20.
zero
Oh my
with a
God, that's
5.
hilarious.
Okay, so
Sorry,
yeah,
I
so
didn't read that.
you successfully draw your other weapon.
I cannot believe that's the exact number you need.
Does 46 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Too bad you're not over the water.
Does 36 hit you?
It does not.
Okay, so only one of them hit you of the double slice.
Correct.
36 plus 12.
And here come the insane numbers of damage.
No, not yet.
Not yet. That's
Wait.
coming.
Hey, Don,
Yeah.
that is a thought. You could fly over the laser sharks and then try to break the grapple.
He can't move though. He apparently cannot move.
26 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And it's your turn.
What is? Hold on. I need a freaking calculator up for this. My
That
math
whole
skills are.
grappling thing takes into account that you're on a surface.
If you have fly,
Typically,
move grapple. I mean, it wouldn't matter. You would just move the one with them.
So I'm still currently grappling.
Yeah, but he has
Correct.
fly, so you would just move with him. I mean, flying.
Yeah.
Has nothing to do with the grapple.
Right, because you can't stop them from moving
Yeah, you
because you
can't
don't
stop
have
'em from
anything to
moving.
push against.
With fly, it's a totally different thing from walking, or
Yeah.
in my opinion, anyway. It's
I'd keep gaining altitude.
That's first attack. That's gonna miss.
miss. You are using the dog slicer.
Yes, currently. Second attack's
slicer?
always at a minus.
Do you have to maintain the grapple?
It ends at the end of my turn. It ends.
Okay.
It ends at the end of this turn.
Okay.
Then he can
Didn't
try.
and escape, so it didn't. So you're still grappled.
Too many rules.
Didn't I lower?
I say that grappling rules for this rule set is not accurate for a flying character, but that's okay.
But we're gonna go.
-4.
Doesn't happen a lot.
Shit.
If I could fly, it would.
I'm just gonna keep fucking rolling, man.
Yeah, you gotta roll higher, Luke. Roll high.
Roll
Oh,
minus. What is it the third time? -8. Okay. Wait, what?
8
Oh,
minus 8.
Well, you rolled an 8 minus 8.
Oh, I didn't add the 32. That.
Well, even at
Ignore
that,
one.
it was gonna miss.
What do you mean leave it at that?
Even
No,
if you
even at
leave it
that.
at this and add 32,
That's
it's
like
still a
40.
miss.
Well, if I didn't do it, whatever. All right, fine. I'm making another attack, or I'm making a final attack anyway. So.
Miss.
Yeah, screw it. I'll use my panache.
That's your 5th attack now?
I'm using the perfect finisher, which allows me to re-roll the last one. Oh no, that's not the right one.
So you got 5 attacks
Even
and it's a
worse.
miss.
4 attacks and a miss. Yes,
Well, you
All of
attacked
them.
5 times.
sure. Anyway,
You rolled 5 times. You
rolled
attacked
5.
4, you rolled 5. Okay.
yes, that's it.
So I am going to go up another 30 feet. So now I'm at 90.
Okay,
I'm going to do a double slice.
okay.
Does 35 hit?
Nope.
44 does.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, the grapple lasts until the end of Luke's turn.
Oh yeah, so I'm dropping.
Yeah,
You're
so
falling.
if he
Yeah,
he
so
didn't
I'm
maintain
on
it,
ground.
Probably not yet.
Okay.
You
So
get an
here, I'll take my attack of opportunity as he falls away.
Yeah,
Okay.
Too many rules.
All right, so we want to do that, or yeah, just go ahead and roll for an attack. Yeah, even if I double dodge, that's still gonna hit.
Do you land like a cat?
Yep.
No tail?
I turned the whip.
Oh, there
Another
you go.
24 points of cold damage.
Wait, you can make an attack of opportunity with a spell?
No, it's a cold kukri.
If there's something wrong with the game.
Ooh,
This
gotcha.
particular kukri has frost.
Knowing
Gotcha,
exactly what it
Gotcha.
is.
35. Okay.
They
Okay.
also do slashing damage?
Pardon?
Does it do slashing damage as
Well,
well?
it was slashing damage and cold, so it's kind of
That's all
combined.
together. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's all together. Okay. So that was my attack of opportunity as you fell last round. I do go 30 feet up higher, so I'm at 90 feet now. And then I'll do my Ray of Frost. What the hell?
What the hell?
What the heck?
Now, my Ray of Frost does do the least chance of hitting because my
What is this link?
What is that? What is that, Velcro?
33 misses you.
That's just
Correct.
my little take on it accuracy.
Okay,
Say
so I'm
that
90
again?
feet up in the air.
You're 90 feet in the air. All right.
And you're back down on the ground, right? Right?
He's
Right.
on the ground.
Okay.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to use an action to shift the dog slicer into a whip. I'm going to jump up in the air 80 feet. I'm going to try and disarm you again.
Okay.
Damn, you can jump 90 feet
This is
straight
some-
up?
This
He
is some
can jump
fucking
90 feet
Marvel
up in the
level
air.
shit, man.
That's impressive.
Wow.
But you can slam a basketball.
That is a success, but not a
45
critical.
is a success. So it loosens my grip.
It loosens your grip. That was
Wasn't your grip loosened last time?
No,
No, that was
It would have
Okay.
been, yeah, that was 2 turns ago. I imagine he would have, restarted his grip. Since this last one will also be an attack, fingers fucking crossed that it actually works for me.
With
so
the whip?
Minus,
do you hover
5.
still at 10 feet away from me when you jumped up 80 feet, did the attack, and now you're doing a second attack?
I mean, it's
It's all in
I'm
6
moving
seconds.
quickly enough to make these attacks.
Okay.
So that would be -4.
God damn this fucking phone.
That is a hit.
That would be a success to
Yes.
disarm.
Natural twinzo.
So that would be a critical
crit
success. So the kukri begins to fall,
Yes.
or whatever let's do what we did last time. Left is 1, right is 2. Right-handed again.
Okay.
I don't like your right hand. Okay, and now I'm plummeting to the earth.
Okay. Do I get another attack of opportunity as you plummet away?
I'm 10
He
feet
never got
away.
within 10 feet of you.
I'm 10. I jumped 80 feet, used
Yep.
my whip to make those
Yep.
last 10 feet.
Okay.
So yeah.
My turn?
Yep.
Now let's go another 30 feet up.
Have you guys, hey, just a quick question. Have you guys ever considered like hurting each other in this game or?
I've hit him a couple
This
times.
is the only way that I can fucking theoretically win is by disarming this bastard.
Come on, Steve and I got out of our battle in like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Les, you died in 30 seconds.
I'm just better
Look,
than
I'm
you
just
are, Les.
trying. I'm just trying to give
Yeah,
everybody a chance.
These
I'm
things
the one
go.
who can move 90
These
feet
things
in
go
the air.
multiple. These things go
I'm the one
multiple
who's in 90
rounds.
feet.
Jeez.
He's the one running.
The Matt Marlins of the world who take an hour for like a 6-second turn.
42 hit
I'm
you?
getting Nimble dodge somehow.
Mr. Persistent Bleed with his kukris over here. He hasn't done nothing but shoot
Ah.
rays of frosts all afternoon.
And Ray of Frost has like a 30-foot range, I think.
120.
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay.
Nimble dodge. So no.
Okay.
Maybe you have some other cantrips you could bring to bear.
No, that's the one with the longest range.
Ah, gotcha.
Besides dancing light.
I'm going to mend you back to the Stone Age.
Somebody's getting read magic cast on their ass.
Is that your turn, Don?
That is my turn.
Okay. Has the kukri landed by me at this point?
Oh, I'm sure it has.
Don't make me make your pupils dilate with this light spell.
I will grab that. I will grab that.
Action.
Leap over here.
Action.
Drop it into the water.
Free action.
You
got 5 more.
I have got 1 more. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna jump back to where I was.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump back to there, and that'll be my turn.
Eventually, Damien runs out of
Damien.
Eventually, Damien runs out of kukris. It's like disarming Europe.
And Levi's Chamberlain? This is not going to go well.
Peace in our time.
That's my turn.
Peace in our time. You don't go to war with the kukri you got. You go to, or with that you want. You go to war with the kukri you want. Fuck that up.
31 misses.
With the kukri you want.
Correct.
And you're
you're 120 feet in the air currently, correct?
Yes, I am.
I'm hoping they both disarm each other, and this just evolves into a slap fight.
Okay. I will call up to Damien and say, this is going to take forever. And I can't reach you, but I can move away faster than you can theoretically hit me. Why don't we meet in the middle? I promise on my honor to stay within the ring and not try and, run outside the ring.
I love arena night.
And we can try and kill each other as the gods intended.
We can try to kill each other like civilized people.
Like men of honor.
Do you agree?
He's 120 feet up going, fuck you.
Drop your whip.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, we'll start setting. I think Ink may help him. You disintegrate. I'll cone a cold. We'll see if we can't liven this battle up a little bit.
There we go.
No, Ink time stops and takes all their weapons.
Now they have to slap fight it out, like gentlemen do.
Are you trade weapons? So neither's proficient with what they got.
There you go.
David's swinging a whip around. I can't get this damn thing to work.
You want to trade weapons?
Trading's not going to be any more different. You have more shit damage-wise attached to your weapons than I do. Mine is basic utility at this point. I gave you my offer. I'm going to go stand in the circle and wait for you.
I think it's going to come down to who has the least rations, because he's going to starve to death.
That's basically what this is, a war of attrition reality.
I'm tweeting that.
Okay. I await Damien, or we can call it truce or call it a tie, whichever one you prefer. Up to you, Don. I can keep trying to disarm you and take your shit. You can keep trying to fly away.
Give me just a minute. I turn invisible again.
Oh my god.
I figured ours was going to be the longest.
One minute. My visible insurance off.
Quit bragging.
Your turn again.
Now, Don, is your flying via a spell?
It is my armor.
Oh, okay.
It's 5 minutes.
In any arena night, have you guys ever recreated Don and Doug's gnome halfway slap fight?
I thought about that. The slap fight. The halfling and dwarf.
Are they fighting? I don't know.
It's hard to tell.
There's no damage.
I'm just going to keep my head on a swivel and try and wait and see anything coming my way.
Speaking of Doug, he's on. Is he not on at all? He
texted me and said he fell asleep, but he was going to jump on, and he hasn't jumped on the Zoom, so I don't know what he's up to.
Okay.
He's dugging it again.
Okay, now we have determined that even if I'm invisible and I attack him, he still gets all his responses, right?
Correct.
I have one
No,
response,
he's-
but I'm flat-footed against you.
He does not get to use nimble dodge because he doesn't see you.
He's flat-footed.
I'm flat-footed, but I thought that I could still use nimble
Oh,
dodge.
okay. So it cancels out.
It all
No,
depends on if
I mean,
he's facing you or not.
My nimble dodge gives me a +2 to my AC. It's not.
But the flat-footed takes away 2. So
Oh, so then yeah, I guess it just cancels. If I can see the thing, then yeah, it's a straight roll. Then.
We'll try this once more.
Oh my God.
He's gonna throw a rock this way, and then when you look that way.
Need your guy done?
No, not yet.
and then if
Night, Gordon.
Good night,
Good
Gordon.
night, Gordon. Sorry for taking so long.
Good night, Gordon.
if Levi wants to try to find Damien while invisible,
I had my head on a swivel, but I think that Don's calling the truce.
So, yeah, 30 misses.
Yeah.
And I will say, okay, we can call a truce.
Okay.
Now I got a question. If you do a
Thank
ray
you.
of frost and it misses, was it ever actually an attack? And do you stay invisible?
No, it is an attack. It is an
Yeah.
offensive action.
Only if it hits. You
It
may
would,
be
it would
trying
take
to punch
forever,
his
but if I
drink.
just stayed 120 feet up and did raise, I think I could eventually whittle him down.
You could whittle me down to maybe half health, and then your armor would cause you to drop, and then we would just end up doing this exact same thing on the ground. Basically,
So
I
now
forgot
wait
that you
a
could
second. You're
fly.
calling a truce? You're stopping the battle?
Yep.
We have done this for like an hour and a half. It's time for somebody else to jump in.
All right. So all bets are forfeit. It's a wash.
No,
And
no,
you
no,
guys
I
are-
go $5
I disagree. The
I
bets
just wanted
have
to
to be
prove the
covered
point that I'm
by
not
the
so
combatant.
easy to kill.
Right. All the bets have to be covered. I still owe $5.
Yeah, I just wanted to prove a point to Damien that I'm not so easy to kill.
So wait a second. On these wagers, since they called the truce, everyone loses?
No, no, no. The combatants.
No, it's
have
just a
to
wash.
cover
Everybody
the
gets their
bets.
money back.
The combatants
Ah.
have to cover the bets, which means St. Jude still wins.
All right. Everybody agree to that?
What was
Sure.
it?
The combatants cover all existing wagers.
Oh, for fuck's. All right, sure.
Again,
What were
it's
the
all for,
wagers?
it's all
How
for.
much are we covering?
There was $10 on you and $10 on Damien.
Okay, I can deal with that.
All right, here we go. And
Cheers, Damien.
10.
Cheers.
Better go get your wet kookeries.
Yeah.
Better go jump in the pool and figure that
Is
out.
that a euphemism? I don't.
That's it.
All right. So that was a
Now,
fight.
you know, Don, what you could have done was turn the water to ice, and then you couldn't have kept dropping those kookeries in the water.
I can't turn it to ice.
Ray of frost.
Yeah, Ray of Frost would freeze with enough hits, you could theoretically make a
Yeah,
platform
you
of
freeze
ice.
the water and
All right. Next battle. Let's start the next battle. All right. This time, no one who has fought before tonight is allowed to participate in this battle. So what do you guys want to do? We don't have any specific challenges out there.
so
Do we have any
technically,
two on
so
two
technically,
we
Ink
can
would
do?
qualify.
Just
Feel funny.
You got any 2-on-2s that we can do?
I hate for you to get kicked out of Roll20, Steve.
we got to do a different combat real quick before Shepard does his battle royale.
Well, I'm thinking. So who else is on here? So we've got Tom Rowe, we got Tom Bowman, we got John. We've got who else is here? Gordon left. So those three. And if we want to make a 2-on-2, as Steve pointed out, I didn't exactly. I didn't exactly make it to the top drawer of the battling. So I'll take the fourth if we want to do a 2-on-2.
Okay, what levels is the problem?
Well, it depends. I've got a bunch of guys over here, so I mean, we could do whatever you want.
I was gonna say, I know me and Duffy are both, what, 10th level, are we, Duff?
Les told me 8. So I pulled an
Yeah, I
eight,
heard 8.
Did you? Okay.
an 8 version.
Yeah,
But I can grab a
Velcro's-
9 or a
Velcro's an
10.
8. I can level
Look,
up.
If you want to import your guy from the other, is he 11 in the Hamlet Massacre in Quarantine with the Classics?
Quarantine with Classics, they're 10th.
They're 10th. Okay.
I'll
I mean,
be
if
right
you could
back
pull
while
him
guys
in,
are
that would
figuring this
work.
out.
Should I grab my 10 version?
Yeah, I think so.
Good girl.
All right.
So I'm trying to see what I got. That's 10th.
Hmm.
Is this 5e 10th level?
Yeah. Sounds like, well, it depends on, yeah, I think so.
This is red 6. I'm going in for red 10. Over.
Lucky Lurkit is 9.
That's pretty close. Just
Or
add some hit
Esteban is 11th. I
Add some
could
hit points
ratchet
to
him
one and
down.
Take some hit points off the other. It's about the same difference.
I have Esteban's 10th level character, so I can do that.
Okay. What is Esteban?
Esteban is a rogue archer.
Okay.
What? $57.
How would you have to
57.
determine teams? How do you want to do that? Just roll the 2 highs, 2 lows together?
I don't know
Sure.
who. What do you guys want to do?
Well,
I'm comfortable either way.
Les, sometime we need to do a Hunger Games like non-spellcaster edition. So put all kinds of weapons and stuff in the middle,
Oh yeah.
And just
that's
grab them.
interesting.
and then
I'm
you
down.
can like, you know, and different backpacks. You don't know what's in them.
Right, make them fairly low level, but have quite a few healing potions sprinkled around. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
But no spellcasting edition because otherwise you could just pew pew from where you stand.
Yeah, the spellcasting battles were really dissatisfying, aren't they?
Well, in a
I
Hunger
mean,
Games
it was
where,
kind of hilarious.
Steve.
where you have to go and get your equipment.
Steve.
Don't weaponize my comment, Les.
No, I agree. I think that would be fun.
I
I
like
think-
that idea.
Sometime, maybe next year.
Actually, that would be a good like Gen Con game.
Where is Doug?
Doug
Doug's,
may have
Doug's
fallen
sleeping next
asleep.
to his computer.
That would be Doug.
He's tugging it.
Huh.
All right, so I'm bringing Esteban. He's a fighter 2 rogue 8.
So apparently I just imported Duffy on January 1st, 2023.
Nice. Oh, hey,
So
are we?
the
No, it's
server
not.
must be
where.
Oh, it's where the server is.
must be to the
Yeah.
east of us.
To the
That's funny.
east.
At least 2 hours though. That's a little strange. Well,
It's Greenwich Mean Time.
1 hour.
1 hour for Duffy. That's right.
Yeah, for me. But you're right. 2
Okay.
hours for you guys.
So it's who? Duff, Ciaran, Esteban, and Velkro.
Yes, sir.
Okay. How we determining teams? Everybody roll die 20 and the 2 highs, 2 lows.
I think Ciaran
Works for me.
or Duffy. Or the other guy.
Okay, so I know Velcro is going to be one of the lows.
Les, I've imported Duffy. If you could assign him to me.
Yep.
Thank you.
And Tom, thanks for running me through how to import that guy. Actually, once you figure it out.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
It's pretty good.
Okay, I'm trying here. Here we go.
You know, if me and Duffy are together, you guys are going to be slipping around in Hadar all night.
I hate you.
Hey, Les, what time is the Zoom meeting starting tomorrow at Doug's?
I think he said 12.
Like noonish.
So-
I'll set it up as quick as I can.
12, okay. 12.
You're TAR, right, Tom?
I'm sorry. Yeah,
All right.
All
You
right.
should have control at this
I
point.
think you did it. Thank you. I got to rejigger my
Who's
spells.
who's the forward one?
I hear spirit guardians coming out.
Oh, boy.
Well, it's just fun. You know, I'm just trying to get by, just trying to make a bid.
Yeah, this one might be tough depending on the
This
arena.
could go either way. So, do you need me to pull him in?
Phil,
Tom?
do.
Here we go. There you go. Try that. You see him?
I don't see the third party or the fourth party. It's
It's gonna be me.
He's
Oh,
working
Duffy.
on- he's working
It's gonna
on
be
Duffy
Tom
right
Rowe.
now.
Tom Rowe and Tom Bowman. The Toms versus being less.
Oh,
We
no,
don't know
no,
yet.
Undetermined yet.
Tom hasn't rolled his D20 yet to determine how the team's
Wait.
set out.
You're waiting for me to do it. It's just a plain D20.
Yes, sir.
There it is.
Ooh,
Okay, so it's gonna be Velcro and Duffy.
All right, Velcro.
Velcro and Duffy versus me and Tom.
I got to set up my spells.
I'm gonna take a quick.
You got some disintegrates?
Well, level 10 gives me a few more options.
It's gonna be so much fun.
Hmm.
All right, Laudo. Sidebar. You go left, I'm right.
Huh.
I'm gonna BRB head call.
Excuse me, John, what'd you just say?
Be right back. I'm gonna go take a whiz.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
All right. All right.
Listen.
I got 5 on us.
Should I dump the raised dead?
Sure. It won't matter.
Yeah, if we're resorting to that, it's not good.
Yeah, that's right.
Hmm. 2-on-2 is a very different scenario.
Yeah, well, because you just never know.
Well, like concentration, like I wasn't worried about a concentration spell if I were to disable my opponent, but now with 2-on-2, can't be sure.
There's 2 opponents, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and with 5e rules, we won't get to cast 3 things in one round. So
Right.
As Steve
Makes
would
it a
point
little
out, all
different.
you need is 1.
that's it.
Yeah.
So Les, what
That's
is your
really
class?
high
I mean, you have an idea of my guys, so
Yeah, no, my class is I'm a fighter 2, rogue 8.
okay, you are a rogue. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a rogue. But I'm a ranged I'm an archer, essentially.
Gotcha. And
Do you have enough for action surge and second wind?
how do I instant message you? Let's just click on your
/W and my name. It's space my name. So here I'll show you. I'll do it. So /W, then do a space, then do my name. You're but it's your name in the game. So here you are Tom B.
okay.
So if you type in Tom, it just says Tom.
So you're doing that. Okay. So I'm typing in
/W.
SH. Oh, /W.
No, just the \W
Okay.
space and then type in less.
Less H.
It should come up. It should
It
come up
should
when
be
you do it.
forward
G-
slash, same slash as the question mark.
Oh, I see.
GM will work too.
Yeah,
Slash
or less.
GM.
for less.
Mhm.
Slash W space GM.
Oh, now see, if I just put /W, then his name came up and I can just point on that, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I just want to make sure this goes to you straight away. Okay,
Okay.
it did say unrecognized. So-
Really? Okay.
/W
/W.
oh, that might be. the reason.
/DN.
And then space GM.
Yeah, try that.
I think that's probably why.
Oh, because I'm listed as a GM.
And,
That might
and
be.
again, it's not / it's / same key as the question mark.
That worked.
Okay. So /W GM.
A- Actually, Don, I've got a factory regular keyboard. It doesn't have a question mark.
That makes it tough.
I can't ask anybody anything.
Les, did you see that question?
I
sir?
Yeah,
sat down at a
I'm
woman's,
responding.
I sat down at a woman's keyboard one time to help her out, and I could not because all the letters and everything had been rubbed off because it was so old. And she was a touch typist. I'm like, I can't help you. I don't know where the keys are. I have to look at them.
Yeah, that'll work too. And again, you kind of know what I have. Unfortunately, I don't have Duffy's wealth of spells.
Yeah. Well, having a lot of spells weirdly doesn't seem to help in these kind of games.
Oh, really?
It all depends.
Well, you get
I hear Steve cackling in the background,
analysis
Well,
paralysis.
well,
like
is
the
problem.
Wicked Witch of the West. He's back there in the distance.
Ugh.
I'm gonna get you my little pretty little wizard too.
All right, we do need somebody to determine which arena we're going to play on.
John or Duffy, go ahead and roll a D20 for the arena, buddies.
John, please do if you've got the bandwidth to do it.
I got it. Oh, okay.
Number
Arena
12.
12. All right, let's check that out.
My favorite number between 11 and 13.
I have no idea. Ooh, Arena 12 is an interesting one.
Like the last
Yeah.
one, or it's giant.
It's not as
That
giant.
last one was giant.
Hey, so we got a lot of guys online. Do we have a 2-on-2, like maybe 3-on-3 or 4-on-4?
We could do that too.
I haven't seen arenas 1 through 11 yet. I'm not going to know what's going on.
That's true.
You saw 10 the last time. You might be able to.
All right, here we go. Let's go to the arena.
Oh, that is interesting.
Huh.
Oh, now, see, that would have been perfect for our fight.
That's the problem with random ass rolls, man.
I'd still fly.
That's
So
fair.
we can, if you guys want, we can do for the last event or the next event, we can do like a big battle royal where everybody's in with their highest level guy and
it's
or what have you.
10:43.
It's-
I know
Well,
me and
highest
Duffy are
level.
both thinking this is not big enough.
We're going to need a bigger island.
You're right.
It's going to come down to initiatives now,
It might.
because it's going to be a fireball or Hunger Hadar come out the gate, and in that
So I-
small area, that's
we
not
probably-
good.
We could probably finish this pretty quickly.
Well, it could, except I'm going to fly away.
hey,
I want to fly.
Fly,
away.
fly.
Yeah.
I can carry you.
if I get embarrassed 2 times in one arena night, I'm going home. Shit, I'm
You're
already
home.
home.
right, so you want to fly right now?
You're
We
already
win.
home, so what's the problem?
All right, cool. So Tom, you fly away, we win. Let's move on to the next one.
No. I just, when I say fly away, it means around.
All right, so what's next? It's my first time on the arena.
I think
Is
the ramp
everybody ready?
Initiative.
Once we're ready. to
Not
roll.
quite. Almost there. Sorry, I'm having
Oh,
some.
you're good.
computer issues.
You're absolutely good, buddy.
What the hell? Okay.
Can this be in the dead of night where we need dark vision?
No.
No.
You could cast darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would work if I could cast darkness.
You can go in the water and go to the bottom part. It's pretty dark there, I think.
Close your eyes and pretend it is dark.
Close your eyes and pretend it's all a dream.
Mine.
Actually,
Is it-
going in the water is a good option for me.
Because if you can't see the enemy, they can't see you.
I was gonna say, throw a towel over your head and see how stupid your enemy is.
You can't see me.
Where'd they go?
Are you guys making fun of me again? Because that's enough. Had it with your
That
macho
was-
head games.
So Les, what's your character? Esteban?
Esteban, yeah.
Okay, and you are a
Fighter 2 Rogue 8.
okay, so you're like melee.
An archer.
Manly. Yes, he's manly.
Oh, nice. We're waiting for the other two guys to show up, but they're gonna show up and like it's like the teacher not showing up and class canceled.
Yeah, 10 minutes, we get to go back home.
All right, cool.
All right,
The
22 for
opposing team-
Duff. All right.
I think to ramp up the tension in 4 rounds, Damien's mom's going to show up.
And everyone
Slow-mo
excited.
whistle Dixie.
Everybody has to make a fortitude save.
I know we'd have to do some conversions, but I want to see Mub and Levi go at it.
Oh, boy. Pretty sure that I
Mub-
was trying to find something to fight Mub
And this is
with.
actually going to be a
Mub,
pretty.
Mub
pretty
has
quick
certain
one,
things
Les,
where
if we
it's
fail
harder to
saving throws.
disarm him. So
Yeah. I know. I was trying to think, what close combat thing could I do? What sort of what thing that could I do to avoid being tripped?
the only way to fight Mub is from a distance.
Yeah. Because I thought,
Okay.
maybe if I fly.
This battle's
Nope,
gonna be
you
for
can trip me while
God,
flying,
St.
apparently.
George, and Wash Keeley.
Yeah.
Hey,
well,
hey, John, can you add your hit points to your character?
To your character.
token?
It's already on there.
We can't see your bar.
I'm
Isn't
not trying to do
that something the GM has to
One.
assign?
The GM might have to make it visible.
Yeah, as I say, I don't see.
Oh, I can make it
on
visible, but-
anybody but your guy. Les.
Sorry. All right, hold on. Before you do
My
it, let me
green-
make it. Is
My
it in?
green circle
Oh, sure, if the
says-
GM does his job.
Wow.
So if I'm gonna,
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
guys can
disclose
suck
61.
it.
What do the other guys have?
Maybe if you threw in some flashy fireball gifts, that might help.
Jealous. It's all right. You don't have to feel bad. It doesn't, Steve, it doesn't make you any less of a GM if you don't know how to do the fire.
It's your incompetence that does that, Steve.
You shouldn't think anything of this.
Hey, I got a question, Les.
Yep.
How do powers like suggestion, spells like suggestion or GS work with PvP? Do they not?
Well, I think they would. I mean, it certainly would. Any spell, other players
gonna
would
be a nightmare.
react just the same way as if I, as a GM, did suggestion or command or something on you. So
right.
it would. Now we have to abide by the rules of the spells.
Sure.
But it's the same.
All right.
Yeah, they're not. Arena
They're
night
not-
is arena night for a reason. All right.
Kill each other.
Good. Oh, geez. Okay, hold on a second. There we go. All right. Everybody ready?
Yeah, this is going to be a short one, Les, because we did not get the initiative.
I did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm top.
Okay, well, that's good.
Yeah, so I am going. My problem is who to kill or who to shoot anyway. I'm gonna.
Oh, I didn't see. Okay, gotcha. Duffy's number 2. Okay.
I'm gonna. I'm trying to figure out who I think is the most dangerous, and I think it's Duffy.
Next person in the initiative, probably.
Yeah,
that's
so I'm gonna.
usually-
I gotta tell you, I'm gonna. All right, so we open. Is game on?
Game on.
Game on.
Game on.
All right, I'm doing
Game
a full
on.
attack. 3 arrows at Duffy. First one,
Duffy.
33. Second one, 19. And third one, hold on, I gotta fix this. 20. Any of those hit?
So my armor class is 16.
Ooh, okay.
I could cast shield as a reaction.
Okay.
And that
Will
would
that
protect
help?
me from. Yeah, well, it gives me +4 as I recall. Let me look here.
I think
Oh,
you're
fuck.
right.
So that will save you from 1 attack.
+5.
Plus 5.
Oh,
So-
there you go.
It's definitely worth it, so I'll do that.
Okay.
So I'm
So 1 hit.
for this round. I'm 21. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Now that's going to make your combat casting tougher, right?
Yes, it will.
That's good.
I didn't have any crit threats.
And which one?
12 points of damage.
12.
Wait, wait a minute.
Okay.
And that's my
Esteban.
turn. Yep.
Esteban, are you on the opposite side of the island as me?
He's
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah, it's you and Duffy versus Ciaran and me and Tom Bowman.
Oh, I thought we were on like 2v2. Okay, got it. Okay.
So could you clarify for me the combat casting comment? Is your contention that I won't be able to cast like a spell on as an
No,
action?
you will. It just you.
It's a
gotta add
concentration
the
check.
Yeah, you'll still be able to
Right.
cast the spell if you got good
Yeah, let-
concentration.
Wait,
So
It
let me
just
get
makes it
that
a
rule
little
for
more
you.
difficult.
I didn't understand. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
what happened? Like, so Les did what?
Let's fire the bow.
I fired a bow 3 times, 3 arrows.
Shield is just a reaction. There's no concentration.
All right,
No,
but
no,
we're,
no,
oh, we're
it's a
using
shield
we're
For
using
your
5
next
e-rolls.
attack.
So whenever you take damage when you are concentrating on a spell, you must make a con save to maintain your concentration. So in that case, this would not be, since I hit him first, it would not matter. He does not have to make a
Oh,
concentration check.
No, for his upcoming
What
spell,
was
does
his
he not
spell?
have to make a concentration?
Nope.
Say if he
He's
wants to
no.
cast fireball? No,
Come on,
Nope.
guys. What's he concentrating on?
Yeah.
Nothing
that's-
yet.
If we're
Yeah,
playing
nothing
5e, there's no consequence of my casting. Other
Yeah,
than,
that's
Oh, is
it's
it?
more of a
Okay.
Pathfinder thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so
Okay.
your shield just takes away your reaction until your next turn.
Yeah,
did lose-
yeah, he's fine.
yeah. I did lose I can't do an opportunity attack kind of a thing, but I did lose a spell slot.
But if you're a caster, you don't want to be up close anyway, so you'll be.
Right. I'm not poking anyone with my dagger very often.
Yeah, we're too close as it is.
I know it. And unless you want to grab me and fly me off this island,
I want to fly
because
away.
I cannot
All
fly.
right.
Checking
So that
my
is the end
gear.
of
That's
Esteban's
my. I'm
turn?
done. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I didn't hear. Sorry. All right.
Come
Well,
on. Kung Fu, pretty good. Mine better.
well. All right. I've never cast this before, so I think it's
Come
worth a
sick
try.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
This is a great sign.
I didn't like that Esteban action, so I'm gonna cast Geas on him,
Okay.
Gaius? Oh,
Yes. All right.
and I am going to says I can
You got the range.
Oh, that's close. Yeah,
I think so.
you're only 50 feet away.
Yeah, it's 60 feet.
Yeah, you got the range.
So
Perfect.
so Esteban,
Yeah.
I want you to carry out a service for me,
Kill this guy.
which is to kill your buddy there, Ciaran. By all means,
Kill Ciaran.
by
Okay.
all means necessary.
There's no
immediate
Now, I
saving
get-
throw because it's something you would do.
It's a spell. Shut up. It's
It
a spell
says
save of
unless-
DC 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So that is okay. I got +6 on that. So it's not altogether a walk in the park. All right. Here we go. Oh, shit. All right.
Hold on.
So I am Geist. Okay, so a creature that can't understand is unaffected by the spell. So I say, no habla.
No habla.
And notice notice that it is not a concentration spell.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
All right,
Yeah,
it is
that's
not
just
a
one-
concentration spell. So I am now Geist. So Ciaran, you see me basically turn to face you.
Gotcha. Now I was
And-
gonna say, do you have to say that out loud?
Yeah, it's verbal. It's only
Yeah.
verbal.
Okay, so I mean, I can hear him say.
Hold on.
Yeah, you've heard what
Okay.
happens.
Yes.
So Velcro's gonna counterspell that spell.
You're on
You're
Duffy's team.
you're on the same team.
Yeah, you and Duffy are the same are the same team.
The two
Wait,
teams
wait,
are
time
on either side of the arena.
I thought you told me that it's me and Leslie.
You
that-
and Duffy.
It was before Duffy rolled when he
Oh,
said that. So it's you and Duffy
Okay.
versus me and Tom, and or me and Tom Bowman, I should say. And
Okay, so the
now
two-
Duffy is just sort
the
of screwed
two,
me.
the two Northerners versus the two Southerners. Right?
Yes.
Correct.
I thought, okay, my bad. You're
No
good.
problem.
Me-
I'm assuming you're not gonna counterspell that spell. You could still do it.
No, no.
Try. I don't mind. Try it. See what happens. You're not gonna let Duffy do that, are you?
So.
All right. Yeah, I'm Geist.
How tall is this plateau over the water?
Looks like it's
Maybe
about
like
10
5 feet.
feet.
It's just like a platform. Yeah.
How deep is the water? Is a better question.
Deep enough you could dive in without breaking your neck, but not so deep that you could, catch giant squids out of.
Oh, that's good.
All right.
He's a sailor, remember?
Yeah,
That's true.
I'm a sailor. I will move backwards away
Okay.
from the first fight off to a better fight to the south. Let's see. Actually, maybe it's smarter for me. What's Velcro going to do? Hey, Velcro, what are you going to do? Are you going to run and attack? Are you going to hang out? Can I use you for partial cover is what I'm getting at.
Now that I know that you're like right next to me, you're my ally.
Yes.
I'll do whatever you say. I'll do whatever you tell me to do, drill sergeant.
Well, are you happier running in? I think you're happy remote, aren't you?
I can
Spirit
run
Guardian?
in. I can
Sorry?
run in. Spirit Guardians, Eldritch Blast. We're good.
But you don't, so I could just run behind you and I'd get some cover from you.
Oh yeah. I'll take the front.
I'll just do that. I'll move to behind here. And
Once you move up, once you move up to like here.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. And then you'll be able to, I mean, Ciaran is going to come for me probably.
Nah.
He might come for Esteban.
Damn it.
We don't know. But anyway, all right. So I'm worried about him in this round as well.
You're good. I got you. I got your 6.
All right. I'll go prone as well.
Okay.
So if he wants to, he can come over and whack me with Ciaran. Do you have some kind of instrument of melee damage?
Well, I do have melee items, but you know me better than that usually.
Yeah. Well, that's what that I'm opening up that opportunity for this.
Duffy, you have screwed me again.
No,
It's a double screw job.
we'll see. I have assumed the position, if that's what you mean, Les.
That's it.
All right.
Well, so there's a thing in GS that says anytime I do something in a manner directly counter to your instructions, I take 5d10. I
it only
could do
happens
that
once a
and still,
day.
I'd still fire. Yeah, exactly. I could do that. It's only one a day.
Les, do the GS thing. Do the GS thing.
Yeah, but I don't want
Just
to be on
do
their
it.
team.
Well, I mean,
I
that's
want to be
Let's
on
think
our
of it
team.
like this.
it's arena
That's-
night, man. That's the way it works.
That's
It's
it for
all
me.
right.
I'm
Think
just
of it like
laying
this.
down and ready for
Again,
whatever comes.
it all came down to initiative. That's all.
Yep.
It can
Alright.
only happen once a day, so you can try and do it once, take the damage, and then try and do it again, and you won't take
Okay.
any damage.
Les, I need
Right,
a
exactly.
20, I need a 20-foot radius circle, please.
Around yourself?
No, just so I can move it.
Just in gen. Okay.
It's going to make it harder for me. My proneness is going to make it harder for me to get out of his sickening radiance.
Now you're not gonna get sickening.
I don't have
Oh.
since this isn't my game.
Then the
I don't
slurping
have-
tentacles.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna get.
Let me see if I can
Make sure to center it on me then, Tom.
Is it
Well, that's
He-
actually
he-
the perfect place because it gets you and Velcro.
And you can't,
maximum.
can you see out of it? I don't think I can see out of it either.
No, you can't see or hear anything other than the slurping noises. I'll hit the description for the other guys so they can read it and go, oh shit.
It will occur to me though that you'll probably center it on me. So I'll have that intuition.
Is that 20 foot?
yeah,
Or
20-foot
Awesome.
radius, right?
Yeah, it is radius.
Okay.
Just
that's
center it
fine.
on Duffy.
You
Center-
don't have something cool and animated, Les?
Yeah, center it on Duffy. There you go. Thank you.
I could do that.
How
What I'm gonna
boring.
get is an animated middle finger for just when we have these kind of things.
All right, there's the thing. You guys get deck saves, I believe.
That's what I'm gonna get, Steve.
Big B's animated middle finger. That would be a cool spell.
I bet it would be like taunt when a paladin does it.
I think you guys get deck saves, do you not? Yeah, dexterity save. Now
Once
you
they
guys are
start their turn.
blinded, and it's difficult terrain. This void is filled with a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises, can be heard up to 30 feet away. No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area. Creatures fully within, that won't save. Fully within. Nope, doesn't matter. Can't see. Doesn't matter what you got sight-wise. Sorry. The void creates a warp in the fabric of space, and the area is difficult terrain.
Even magical
Creature that starts
darkness.
its turn
Yeah,
takes
he can see through
two
the
die
dark.
6 cold.
Tom, he can see through magical darkness.
Oh, I think it says, what does it say? This void is filled with.
It says it creates a 20-foot sphere of blackness, but he would still be able to see through it if he has magic darkness.
Devil's Sight is for this,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
that's fine. And then
Not really
I
gonna matter
I still
much.
get a move action, correct?
Correct.
You want to make the deck save?
I
Dex
dive
save.
in the water and I swim away using my cloak.
No shit. Okay. Sploosh. Off he goes.
And I
Did you
and I go
guys-
and I dive down.
We got no magic. items. You got magic items?
What
Just for the record,
what's that?
I got no magic items. I just got basic gear.
No, whatever is on your character sheet.
Yeah, whatever your character is.
I rolled them up. He's basic. Okay, fine. We can play that like that. No problem.
You can import you can import
I'm TCU.
Velcro.
I'm not Michigan. I'm TCU.
That's fine. Velcro, you do get a deck save though. Okay, that didn't make it. So on the start of your turn, you'll take 18 and then Duffy.
Hold on. I got something for you. I
When
got
it
something
gets
for you.
around.
Wait, take 18.
Oh, it's a 22. My bad. I saved.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm really
That's just
sorry. I saved.
that's-
Shit
that's no
talking
problem.
has begun.
I'm really sad about that.
No, that's no problem. Just keep rolling those good saves. Because I'm going to be like Sheldon coming out of the ball pit.
Zinga.
What the
Bazinga.
hell? What the hell does that mean?
I'm going to be
Bazinga.
popping up and throwing
Magic
spells.
items? We got
Pretty much
nothing.
this
We
whole
got just,
island
like,
is going to
basic
be
gear.
nothing but Hadar, and Sickening.
Mhm.
God,
I got the power of Torm coming out of you.
this is gonna suck.
Yeah.
All right, is that it for you, Ciaran?
Yes.
Velcro.
And then
Oh, Velcro. What's he gonna
then
do?
this is just an approximation because I'm dove down so you can't see where I am.
Yeah, you know what? You're not the problem.
So
You're the solution. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
Hey, Steve,
All right.
Yep.
just check out the map.
It's impressive. It's Big B's finger.
Oh, I had to zoom out for that. And it was worth my time.
There you go. All right, Velk, you're coming out.
Yeah, can I see this guy swimming?
No, I'm underwater.
Yeah, he's
Now,
underwater, and he's got a cloak on.
I'm gone.
That probably hides him.
He's got magic items. We have no magic items, but he's got one, right? Just for the record.
I
You
just
should have had magic items too. Whatever magic items
Just
you have in the other game.
import
I'm just asking
Velcro
a
over.
question. I'm basic.
Basic. He's got UGG boots on.
Basic bitch.
All right, so that's my
Got
bonus.
lift
something
tags
price
on the
latte.
zipper of his
That's my
leather
bonus
armor.
action. I'm gonna have to unfortunately blast the DM right here.
What?
I
That
gotta
seems
blast you.
unfair. I'm part of your team now, aren't I?
He doesn't know that, I guess.
Wait, Tom, who's my ally?
Hold on.
Duffy is. Tom Rowe is.
No,
I
you
got
don't- you don't see
Gias.
your
I got.
ally.
Yeah, I got
Well,
goofed.
actually, you might
This is
with
Tom,
your
right?
with your dark vision.
This is Tom, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he's slipping, sliding.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blast this guy right here. If you don't mind, can I do
Did you
that?
take the damage from the thing initially?
Actually, yeah, Velcro, you would take 10 damage when you do your Misty step, but your
Why?
dex save
Why?
keeps you from falling down because you started your thing in
Yeah.
there.
You started your round in the area, so you take
10 damage.
the damage initially, and then you can do everything.
No,
else.
any creature that ends its turn.
No,
No,
anything that starts its
start.
turn takes cold. Anything that ends its turn takes acid.
Correct.
There's
Oh,
two
two
types of
D4,
damage
okay.
that are applied.
All right, what's my damage?
10.
10.
Where's that at? I don't see the roll.
It's underneath the description. Is that
Oh.
showing up in your chat?
I'm with you. I'm feeling you.
Yeah, it's up a couple of steps.
Let me just do this. Minus 10. And we good. Okay.
Cool. All
All
right,
right,
is
so
that
I'm
it
gonna
for-
blast. I'm gonna blast you for 18 hit.
I get I get a save, right? Or no?
It's just an attack. 18 armor class.
It's 18 does not. Wait, let me double check. I don't think that is equal to my armor class. So yeah, it does hit.
Okay, 13 force, and then one more blast. $18 hits again
Yeah,
for another 9.
got it.
Bonus action move. No, bonus action attack. No, my
What?
movement. My move. Sorry, my bonus action was my Misty Step.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I did a cantrip, and then now I'm gonna just stroll up to my friend over here, saying, "Hello, sir. Let's get."
We're not friends, buddy.
let's
I'm
get
supposed to
acquainted."
kill Ciaran, but that doesn't mean I don't hate you.
Yeah, well, I like you. I just don't want you to live anymore. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
I love you, but I want you to die.
I love you, but I'm going to try and kill you anyway.
It's all about love.
I love you, but you die now.
All right, my turn. I now have to take a 5-foot step. Well, no, we're in 5e
No.
rules, right?
Yep,
Right.
5A rules.
All right, so
You
I'm
can
going.
disengage.
So
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna.
can- you can
Disengage
move.
would be a full round.
I'm not disengaged.
Although you're a rogue, so you could bonus action disengage.
Well, it depends on if you get that feature.
Uh,
Let's not-
I
let's not educate
think
people on
they
5e.
just have it.
Luke, hey, there's a phone call. Your lights are on in the parking lot. You got to go check your car.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm going to a rogue disengage to here. And I cannot see you, correct, Ciaran?
Yeah, again, even though you see my token there, that doesn't mean I'm there.
All right, so that means that I'm gonna take the 5d10 Duffy and shoot at Velcro, but I can only shoot once because of
You take
because I
5d10
moved.
damage.
5d10 for breaking Magias.
Because he doesn't see any other.
But here's a shot at you.
Well,
21 hit you?
I got a
It
question.
does.
I got a question, Duffy. If he can't see who he's supposed to kill? Does the GS keep going?
Yes.
Absolutely. It keeps
Okay.
going until the job is done. So I have to
Oh,
take
it does not hit. I'm sorry. My armor class is 25. My bad.
Oh, you can suck my
I
balls.
tried to get hit, but I just couldn't.
Okay, that's a miss then. All right, you suck. All right, so I do take 5d10 from disobeying, but that's the last time I'm gonna have to take it. So go
Yeah.
for it. It can't kill me.
Now,
Even
does that
max.
does that break the GS?
So it only makes you stronger.
No, the GS stays in place. It's just I'm sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, it does say it takes 5d10 psychic damage each time it acts in a manner directly counter to your instructions.
Hold on.
But only once per day.
Yeah.
While
no
the
more
creature
than
is
once
charmed,
each
it takes
day.
5d10 damage each time it acts in a manner directly counter to your instructions, but no more than once per day. So I acted counter to your instructions by
I
not
got you. I
firing
didn't
its
read the fine print. I'd never
Yep.
cast it before. That's quite a nerf on a PvP situation. So it was a bad move on my part.
No,
it's
actually,
all right.
it's a good, it's a good
5d10 is
move.
still.
It's certain. Hey, don't feel bad. It's certainly fucking up my day.
Fireball
Hey,
on
honestly-
both of you guys
honestly,
would have done
I'm a-
more. So
Now,
You know,
now
I'm
the
gonna-
problem is,
I'm
Les,
gonna-
I still think you're trying to kill me. So,
True. Well, I am still trying to kill you. That the GS doesn't go away.
oh, you
I'm
just don't
just
take the
a citizen.
damage.
I
I'm a
just don't take
citizen.
damage anymore to fire at those
I'm a
guys.
citizen of this realm, and I want to see 5d10. Where is it?
I got to take that damage. Damn
Yeah,
it.
Tom
That's
Rhodes-
still a.
Tom Rhodes, a great spell. Great job.
yeah,
Let's make die here.
thank you though.
Like Tom, you can roll 5d10 right now. But I'm
Oh,
not
am I
gonna-
rolling?
Yeah.
Sorry, 5d10. What's that? 5d10.
Suspense is killing me. 33 points of damage. All right. It's not terrible.
Nicely done there, Tom Rowe.
All right. That's it for me. Duffy, you are up. You are actually not up. You're prone in the middle of a hunger of Hadar. Sucks to be on the
Duffy, this is
receiving
where
end of
you
these
take
bit.
the,
So I just want to say, Tom, now you know how I have felt 1,000,000 times in
Yeah.
Quarantine the Classics.
All right. So do I take damage up front?
You take 10 right now, and then if you end your turn there, you'll take 8.
10,
I think
10
you're
hit
supposed to roll
points.
each turn.
10 hit points. Yes, sir.
We can you can keep rolling every round, shouldn't you?
Yeah.
So Tom Bowman's got to roll again, I think.
Yeah.
Now, this
But I'm not
is
seeing.
still the same round for Duffy.
Jeez Louise. Okay, right on.
Well, so
it's-
normally, like with like
Duffy
if
hasn't
you do-
started
It is,
his
yeah,
turn
yeah.
yet.
Yep.
like D&D's all
You're
about
right, you're right,
dice, so
you're
you always roll dice. That's my thing, but you guys do what you want.
Yeah, no, Duffy hadn't, again, it's still, because it's not my turn yet, so this is Duffy's first turn. So he just takes the 10 hit points, and then depending on what he does.
Yeah, but the rules don't specify that. Normally, it's like roll every time.
No, it,
You
I
take
think it's
it
that it's
does
the start
specify.
of their turn.
You
They
take,
take.
no, you take 2d6 every time. So you roll d6 every time, not like 10 for the next 4 hours. Does that make sense?
no, that's the 10 on this round. It's still the same one, John. So basically, I will roll that again when my turn starts, and if you start in that,
Okay.
you
Yeah,
do it.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Now, Duffy,
Never seen it
remember,
before.
it's difficult terrain and you're prone.
Right. And what's the damage at the end of the turn?
At the end,
Another
would just
8.
be 8.
It's another 8
But if you're
acid
prone,
damage
you
if you
take
stay in there.
half damage. You take half damage when you're prone on cold damage, right?
No,
No.
it's quadruple
Yeah,
damage.
I was in a blizzard, so I lied down and I took half damage.
I'm
I
face
just curled up in a
34.
ball and I stayed warm.
And Ciaran is currently submerged in water.
No, you have no idea where I am because it's all black where you are.
Yeah, you can't see him.
Well, yeah.
I mean, to meta, yeah, he is. He's got the cloak
but
with
it
the
didn't-
thing on.
Didn't he go into the water when I could see him?
No.
No,
No, it was after.
Okay. Did I hear a sploosh?
no, but you heard some soft
Maybe.
whispers.
Surrounded by a howling whirl of
You
darkness.
heard some
and
soft
despair.
whispers and slurping sounds.
That's what I heard. I felt some uncomfortable.
Yeah,
Slithering.
some untoward
Some
advances.
tendriling.
Velkro's screaming, but he can't hear him. So
All right. This is very bad. I can't target him. All right, I will. It just seems very. Maybe that would be more interesting. I can't see at all, right?
Correct.
Princesses. Do it at the same time? Yeah, they were sisters. Sploosh.
There you go. That's the sploosh I was thinking of. I will cast Misty Step as a bonus action.
Well done.
Good call. Good call.
And I will teleport, I guess.
How can you use Misty Step as your
That you
phone?
can
Don't have to
see.
step through it?
Oh,
Don't you have to see where you want to go?
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't say
so-
anything like that. It just says you teleport to an unoccupied space that you can see.
Yeah, that's no
I think
good.
you'd be able to do it.
All right, good call. Thank you.
Velkro has devil's sight, so he'd be able to see through magical darkness, right?
But it's not magical darkness. You're in outer space.
So that forces me to up the ante a little bit. Rather than that, I'll cast telekinesis.
All right.
That's a good locomotion way.
Yeah.
You're telekinesing yourself?
Yeah, it's a painful use of a level 5 slot.
You're right, Steve.
And I will use it to move myself. You can try to move a huge or smaller creature. But it's not a contest, so I don't think I have to do the contested.
No, it shouldn't be a contest because it's on
No.
yourself.
And I will move it 30 feet or so. Let's see how far I want to go. I don't want to be too close to Velkro to give a chance to do combo attacks. So let's see. That's 30 feet. So I will move myself to there. and at sea level. Okay.
You go in the drink.
I'm gonna be floating.
Like in the air?
Yeah, see, it says lifted.
Oh, you're continuing to hold yourself up with it.
I'm suspended. Right.
Got it.
But,
Okay.
but over water. I want to have cover effectively. So this is
Oh, hey, Doug.
sea level, but I can breathe.
Hey, Doug.
Gotcha. Okay.
Good morning.
All right, cool.
I'm like,
Yeah, good
this
morning.
is the water. I'm like hovering like that.
All right, got it.
All right.
All
And
right,
there's
so you are
concentration
hovering.
on me, Les.
Okay. It's a concentration spell?
Yes.
All right.
So Duffy, you're right now kind of frictionless.
I guess so.
Okay.
I've
very
never been asked
interesting
that before.
phrase.
Well, what I'm saying is basically if a nice big force thing would push you, you would go flying back.
No, I'm held in place.
Okay. So you're not frictionless.
Well, I don't know that there's friction involved, but it is a grip. It's a telekinetic grip.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Not gonna go spiraling off.
I don't
can't
think
type.
I'm a little star.
I don't
on the
think
horizon.
lube will help with this situation.
No.
Even sovereign lube.
Sovereign lube. Don't know what that is.
Maybe.
All
for
right,
the-
hold on. Sorry, I was typing into Twitter. Okay, so you are floating above the thing. You're down below the level of the plateau, correct? Okay.
Right.
And so you are sort of down. Okay. Ciaran, you're up. You're in the drink, man. You're doing
I'm underwater again. I'm not really there. I don't know how else to
Oh.
do that.
By the way, I haven't finished my turn.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay.
So that's my bonus action, right? Is to move myself.
Okay.
Um,
So you had a movement.
yeah. so to speak.
And lube would help that movement.
Yeah,
All right, all
sovereign
right.
lube.
Say lube, and everybody's mind goes right to the
That's
gutter.
it. No, I'm not talking about that movement. Talking BM.
So we really have the objects that we have, right? That's what
Yeah.
you said.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not going to pull out the polymorph. That seems cheater beater. Overpowered.
As Steve demonstrated earlier, there's no cheating in Arena Night.
Well, there's trying to cheat.
I tried to cheat and got it slammed back down.
Yeah.
Well, I cannot, as I recall, well, for one thing, nobody can see me through this.
Yeah, it's like a bubble. So you're
This
behind
mess, yep.
All right,
Yeah.
so I'll say that's the end of my turn then.
You sure?
I don't have line of sight on anybody, and I can't cast another spell other than the cantrip, as I understand it.
Okay.
Right? Check on that.
Uh,
Rules
I think
lawyers.
Velkro could probably see you.
I think that's correct. Well, you can see
Yeah.
Velcro. I mean, you could maybe
Yeah.
buff him or something in some way.
I don't really buff.
Okay.
I could, if I had enlarge, I could enlarge him, but I don't have it prepared.
Gotcha.
You
Okay.
could use a bonus. You could use Misty Step now that you're out of the bubble. As a bonus
I can
action.
only cast a cantrip.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the slots.
Oh, actually, I cast telekinesis as my action, so I'm done.
You're done. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Ciaran, you are up.
Okay.
Go get him,
Question.
big fella.
Can I cast a spell verbal and somatic underwater?
Sure.
Okay. Les, I need 3 more images of me. Can you do that?
Sure. I was going to do it anyway, frankly, if you didn't cast
Okay,
the spell.
cool.
Oh, I guess I have to have a thing here. Hold on a second. 3 more, huh?
Yes, sir.
There you go, big man.
All right, and I get 1 move. Okay. From there, I'm just going to count it
Finish.
out, and I'm gonna leave my cursor where I'm actually at.
All right. Blink it for me and I'll move your guys. Not seeing it. Got it. Like that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. All right. John Velker, are you there? He's not there.
John, where are the
Oh, hey, happy New Year, guys.
Hey, happy New Year to
Happy New
our
Year.
East Coast
Happy New Year.
friends. Welcome to 2023. I hope you guys saw my Tom. I hope you saw the image that I sent out, the Zardoz image that I sent.
Yes,
To everybody.
the way we are all dressing now.
Yeah, Sean Connery. The movie Zardoz is set in 2023, so we all have to dress like that now. I'll be getting mine later.
Well, I mean, the pistol part is pretty much standard issue now. So
We live in America, so yeah. I mean, it's like welcome to. There was a YouTube like a Irish duo, like a comedy duo that Bob DeRoos turned me on to, and there was a thing where it was like they were trying to pass the test to get into America, and it was all these questions that that kind of stuff, and they were like, okay, you passed, here's your gun, that kind of thing. And
okay, you
Damn,
passed.
dude.
Here's your gun.
all right, John, you there? Are you back yet? Did we lose John?
we lost him.
Is he
Is he gone? Is
gone?
Gonna
he
refresh, he said.
gone? Oh, he had to restart, I bet. Okay.
Well, I got to tell you, Duffy, if this didn't go down this way, what I was going to do, because John's in heavy armor, was I was going to Eldritch blast him in the water and watch him drown.
Solid plan.
All right. Well, with John gone, it is my turn.
Oh,
Hey, there's Aerrick.
Hey, Eric.
Hey, Eric.
Happy New Year
Happy
to
New
you,
Year.
my good man.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Welcome to 2023. It can't possibly suck as much as 2022 did.
Oh,
Don't
I
say
think
that.
Oh,
so.
now you're
No,
now
no,
you're
no.
throwing
Remember
the gauntlet
2020?
down, Les.
Not even the gods could make 2023 suck as bad as 2022.
And the Titanic will never sink.
Yeah.
Unthinkable.
2 years ago.
Eric's going to log out at this point.
Inconceivable.
He's like, he's hitting the power button on his computer.
Gentlemen, I
right.
just wanted to say greetings, happy new year. I'll watch one terrible fight and then I probably gotta crash out. I'm not feeling great.
I'm
Oh,
sorry
no.
to hear that.
But good to see you all. Happy New Year. I'm glad to be here. Looks like one heck of a fight here. Goodness.
Oh no, it's been
Happy
it's
New
been
Year,
pretty
Aerrick.
much
This is the
crappy fight since we started.
this is the terrible fight to watch because the first one was over in one round and the second one ended in a draw.
It didn't end in a draw. You both surrendered. That was the thing.
We stand.
And right now,
What if we
there's
held
three
a
against
duel
one.
and everyone walked away?
Yeah, what if we held a duel and everybody decided they didn't want to fight? All right, so I can't see anyone. I can see Velkro. Is John back? John, are you back? Oh, he's back. All right, so I can shoot him.
He can take his turn.
Well, let's.
Oh, it's actually John's turn. We skipped him, so it's your turn, bud. I can't take advantage of you there. Did he just leave again? John, are you there? Well, I'm shooting.
He just popped out.
He just left again.
He's just like out. All right, I'm definitely shooting him now. All right, so I'm gonna. So there he is. Hold on, he's back now.
Come on, John. Stay connected. It's all the people in St. Louis firing their guns up in the air, knocking.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
An hour early.
Ferguson.
John, are you back? John, please.
Oh, please.
John?
He is on the screen,
Wait for it.
but not with the camera yet.
Gotta love technology.
Oh, he's muted. That's progress. And
You guys hear
unmute.
me?
There you
Yeah,
go.
we
Yep.
can.
There he is.
There he is.
All right,
guys hear
all
me?
right. Yep, we
Yes.
can. Can you hear us?
Yes, and
All
I'm
right.
not sure what the fuck you guys did to fuck up my turn.
Well,
I
see, I
did.
think it
I
was
cast
the hunger.
Dispel Magic on your Zoom.
It was the hunger of Hadar. You stepped into it.
It was the hunger of Hadar. You accidentally stepped into it, and all you heard was blackness and a weird,
Well, here you go.
tickling around your butt crack. But
So
it is your turn. So go ahead.
I'm gonna blast this guy right here.
Which guy?
The one who isn't cowering in the water.
Not
Hold on,
me.
Time out. Let me get
That's
roll
only
20.
one guy.
You're not gonna blast me, are you? That just seems like piling on, frankly.
My whole screen is you guys, and it's the map, and I'm clicking. That's happening. So I got to get a roll 20. For this, nothing happens. How do you? Just give me a second. All right,
Sure.
Standard, side by side. There we go. Just give me a second.
The fuck is going on?
That's
Wow,
me.
That was great.
Seriously, guys, I've played this game 1,000 times, and
Hey, it's okay. Don't feel bad. I got wiped out in less than one round.
I will always love that sound effect.
Are you dead?
Not yet.
I got killed in the first game because of
Okay.
Steve.
All right,
Who's
so
off my
Velcro's
Christmas
gonna-
list, I must say.
Velcro's going to do Eldritch Blast. Actually, he's going to do it. I think we're going to do Hexblade's Curse. Let me see this one.
I'm already cursed.
You are kind of cursed.
As a bonus action, choose one creature
Very
you can see
nice.
within 30 feet. That's me. Target is cursed for 1 minute. The curse ends early if the target dies. You die. Or blah, blah, blah. Bonus to damage against the target. Any attack roll you make against is a critical on 19 or 20, so it enhances
All
critical.
right, you know what? I'm not doing that. I'm doing
See, Duffy, I might have needed a raised dead.
I'm gonna cast Hex on him.
I can't help but feel like I'm a bit of a punching bag tonight.
Well, that
I'm just telling
GS
you, Les.
really kind of puts
Hex!
you
You're
in a
not
bad
hexing me,
spot.
are you?
I'm hexing you.
All right. So, do I get a save?
Nope.
Hex, yeah. Spell save DC 17. So that is.
Right.
So I'm gonna do this. I want to blast you twice. See what happens.
That's a
Okay.
spell, not the ability, Les.
He's a cleric.
13 hit? Probably not.
13 does not hit.
13 hit?
17 does not either. I have an AC of 18. You missed me with 2 Eldritch Blasts, dude.
So bonus action, and I'm gonna move right over to this guy right here.
Will you stop getting so close to me? God damn it!
Wow.
You're so cute.
Yeah, but it's
so
not. It forces me to run away from you because I can't shoot you with arrows at this distance. You know what?
You might as well just attack me, right? Just go melee.
Well, I'm looking to see what I got in the way of melee weapons. I have. It takes me a round to switch weapons, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or not a round, but an action.
An action. Yeah.
So I can
You
switch.
drop a weapon for free, but if you draw a weapon, no, you can draw a weapon for free. I can't remember.
Drawing a
drop the
weapon
for
draws a
free,
move action.
Yeah.
Draws a move. Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to drop my bow, grab my short sword, and attack you with that. Because you're such a douche about being so close to me. Here we go. 21 hit you?
It sure does.
Ooh, well, be prepared for 1d6.
Oh, hold on, time out. Actually, you know what? My bad.
Tracy, what do you want?
My bad.
Does it not hit you?
It does not hit me because I react and I cast shield.
You can't cast shield. It's a melee weapon.
It's a reaction.
Yeah, but shield doesn't stop melee weapons. Does it?
It adds your AC, but
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck. It's a plus.
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry.
All right, so 21 does not hit you then?
Correct.
Don,
So
didn't you already
next time-
do a reaction this round?
No, I'm the top
No.
of the order.
I took my turn.
I'm
Oh,
the
did
top
you?
of the
Okay.
order.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's that. Kind of sucks. See, Duffy, you're up.
All right.
Let's go, Duffy. Where's Duffy at?
Yeah, you don't see Duffy.
He's sort of everybody between you and me, everybody else has disappeared off the thing. There's a big black spot on the other side of the island, and you and I are duking it out like straight ahead.
Tanks versus troops.
I know.
Wild Panthers.
Hey Les, can you make a invisibility token?
I can.
Okay.
For you?
And you can't talk.
Yes, sir.
And you can't talk out of your turn either, Tom.
Oh yeah, I can see. Listen, this is Tom talking out of his turn. Works pretty good.
works really well. Yeah.
Works pretty good.
You got the DM on your side. You're good.
So I release my grip, right? I have to try to, if I want to hold on to something, I have to regrip it every turn, and I'm not regripping me. So I guess gravity has its way with me.
Ooh.
This at the beginning of my turn, and I would attempt to become vertical and climb out of the water as my move.
Okay.
So
do a 1.5 gainer in the water,
15, right, to get vertical, I guess.
Okay, that will work.
And then 5, 10, 15, if I could.
Thank you, Les.
You bet. You see it?
Yep.
Okay.
As long as everybody else can't
So
see it.
you are getting back up on the island?
Yeah, I want to get a beat on Esteban.
Well, that seems unfair.
And could you flip me 90 degrees so I'm standing?
Can do.
Thank you, sir. And the telekinesis is still operating, and so I will attempt to grab Esteban with my telekinesis.
Okay.
And
What do
it says,
what
here,
do
I'll-
I have to do? Everybody's
throw
picking
it
on
to the-
Esteban. It's just mean.
I'll throw it to the screen again.
Yeah, sorry, Les, I can't help you.
So wait a second. If you attack me while I'm Geist under your Geist, Does that negate the GS?
Well, no, because that's not a concentration spell.
I gotcha. Okay.
This one is though. And so it says, you can try to move. I'm trying to move you. Make an ability check with your spell casting ability contested by the creature's strength check.
Strength check. Okay. Well,
So,
that's much fucking worse.
I'll
than
do
what I was-
intelligence check.
Okay, here we go. Here's my strength. Beat a 6. I dare ya.
Wow.
Fucking shit.
Done. So
All
now,
right. So you got me. So you got me telekinesis. Where am I going?
I'm going to lift you straight upward.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear.
You're gonna go
30
visit
feet.
Hadar, my guess is.
30 feet.
Yeah. Oh,
All right.
it's a little tricky because I can't move you beyond the range of the spell, and I think you're just at the range of the spell.
All right.
So I have to move you in an arc, towards me, and I won't be
Okay.
able to get you 30 up. It'll probably be more like 20 or something,
Okay.
right? I
You got a
You need someone to
you
do
got a
that.
hypotenuse problem.
do the calculus exactly.
All right, that's cool. So 20
Raise you
feet.
up high. And then what happens if I let go of you?
Then I drop to the ground and I take 2d6 damage.
Unless, of
That's it.
course, you're got a rogue ability for.
Or
Yeah.
or what if I don't, right? We'll see. But for now, that's what I want.
I'm looking and I do not see anything that would keep me from taking damage from a fall.
You have a tumble, don't you?
I do, but
That reduces it, I believe. But you'll still take damage.
yeah, acrobatics I have a lot of, but I don't know that that will help.
Yeah,
that-
Velcro, what do you
that
think?
should
Is
help.
this is he with us in the
Yeah.
land of talking?
I'm with you. I'm trying to
Should
do
I-
my video thing.
What do you think? Yeah, you're looking you've been not quite visible.
Right.
But you're still looking better than Doug.
And it just keeps spinning.
But you're looking
Yeah,
better than
look,
Doug.
yeah. That's a great call. I'm gonna blast him and then we'll take you to the other guy.
Okay. That's the end of my turn, I guess.
All right, so I'm 20 feet in the air.
Yep.
Ciaran, you're up.
Okay. I cast a spell and I move, so it's Velcro's turn.
The spell.
Can Velcro see the spell or see the guy casting the spell?
Nope.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
My video is like all grayed out. I could see and so where is Esteban right now?
Right next to you.
20 feet in the no, I'm not right next to him.
Oh,
I
I'm
am
sorry.
20
Up
feet
in the air.
above him and probably directly above him because Duffy had to drag me towards him a little bit to make the hypotenuse work.
Yeah. He's peeing on you.
Yeah, I may tinkle on you.
Okay, so I'm gonna blast Esteban. I'm not sure if he's got like bad AC because he's held or frozen or whatever.
Well,
Up in the
according
air.
to you, it looks like he's just flying.
Yeah, I mean telekinesis, do I lose my dex bonus to AC or anything like
Yeah,
that?
there's no special rules, I don't think.
All right.
I'm gonna
You keep forgetting about 5
person too.
Give me the curse. All right, that's fine. And what was it, Luke, you were saying about that curse?
Oh, Hexblade's curse is the ability, so it's just an automatic thing. It's not, you don't
There's no
save.
save?
There's a spell called Hex, which is what I think had the spell
So-
DC.
Does
But-
22 hit?
Yeah, 22 hits me.
All right, so that's 20 damage.
Okay.
And my second blast is gonna be this.
Miss.
Oh god.
12 is a
That-
miss.
Sucked. That sucked a lot. Okay,
That sucked a lot.
Yeah, it did. But thank you.
and he's 20
Ciaran,
feet
did you
above
go?
me, right? He's
Yeah.
20 feet above
Yeah,
me,
yeah,
right?
I did.
Okay. Yeah, I'm 20 feet above you and currently getting Eldritch blasted right in the nards.
So Velcro's gonna move over here,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
All
And
right.
I'm gonna refresh and reboot because I can hear you guys. I can't see you guys.
Still having problems? Okay. All right. Esteban, being incredibly aggravated with Velcro about this, is going to do a full attack action from the air. And his oh shit. I'm in the air. My bow's on the ground, isn't it?
No, you didn't drop your
No,
bow.
it's you still hold it.
All right,
When did you drop your bow?
I thought you dropped your bow to draw your sword.
I did.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a sword in my hand like a dipshit.
Do a Luke Skywalker and call the bow to you.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta look at some shit here now.
Mage hand.
Oh yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah, except I'm not a mage.
Oh well,
That does make it
that's
tough.
unfortunate for you.
That's very inconvenient when that happens.
Should have gone with Arcane Trickster.
God damn it.
Luke should have gone with the Arcane Trickster.
I enough spells you could have been stealing their shit.
All right, I'm gonna drink a potion of Cure Light.
Makes sense.
When in doubt.
Only one potion though.
That's all I have.
Only one.
That's not for us.
It's all I have. So fuck off, you guys. Ooh, Max.
Nice, Don.
Maybe,
All right.
maybe
That's
you
it
should-
for me. Duffy, you're up.
Maybe you should use Damien Fireball GIF.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that fireball gift on you.
I'm
Out
going
of
to cast
curiosity, does
Fireball
anyone-
on Esteban.
Woo.
Because you know
get
what?
Velcro in that too. What the heck?
Yeah,
Fireball.
that's okay. I got the sculpt spell, so he can be
Oh,
inside.
that's right.
All right. Well, I'm not even gonna put the thing out there. So obviously, I have to.
It's a reflex save midair, which I imagine.
Yeah, it's a deck save. Okay. Shit. All right, here we go. I can't believe you're fireballing somebody who just GS'd. Seems rude.
Well,
He
That's
doesn't like
natural.
you
That's
at
what you
all.
do next.
Hey, that 20, I made it. So
Hey!
half damage, though I don't know that it's gonna matter.
Yeah, it's probably.
So now that I have, this is a new thing for me, that I have empowered evocation.
Shit. Okay.
So what we have to do. Yeah,
It's
I
your-
think
yeah,
that'll- I think it's automatically added. Let's see what happens.
All right.
Actually, do I have an automatic? Maybe I'll just do it manually. Fireball.
Yeah, just press your fireball and see if it comes up. If not, add your intelligence to it.
Stretch it out a little bit.
Fireball.
This part is the most fun part of.
That's the spell, and then 27. I don't see them adding.
+5,
Uh,
27 +5, or I'm sorry, your intelligence is a +5 modifier.
I think
No,
maybe
there's no modifiers on that roll. So if you have, if his intelligence roll is +5, then that's going to be 32.
I don't know what is your intelligence?
it's 5. So 30. Yeah, 32 and then half.
16.
16. Still alive. Still alive.
I didn't check it. That's all. Sorry, guys.
Oh, you can check it and it goes on there.
Yeah, I've got a
That's cool.
checkbox for it. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. Empowered evocation. And then I guess I do the fireball again.
Yeah, they think of everything once they do that. That's pretty cool.
It is pretty nice. My list of attacks is so large because of every spell
That's
that
what
I
she said.
know, even if it's not prepared.
Yeah.
It's so massive. Big.
I can't even see it. It's not alphabetized. That's my fault. There it is. I don't know.
All right. Well, 32, 16 is half. I've taken that damage. I'm still alive. I'm still 20 feet in the air. I'm still wretched.
How the fuck are you alive, Les?
I got good. I drank a potion of healing.
Cheating is a free action.
Yeah, exactly. Ciaran, you're up.
And general clean living.
Oh, Duffy, were you done with that, or did you want to move? Or
I am done. Oh, I see. It was asking for that. So there it is. 5 avocation. All right. So yeah. Am I done? Sorry about that.
It did add the 5. Okay.
It does. Yeah. If I check it. So it was asking me to choose the spell level. All right. But it was like behind the screen, so I couldn't see it. Yeah, I'm going to move closer to my pal to there.
all right,
And that's it.
all right, Ciaran.
Les, I need a 30-foot radius thing, please.
I don't have those anymore.
Well, just you can make that one.
I'll find something. Yeah.
Take the 20 and just make it bigger.
Make a circle and then
30-foot radius you're talking about?
Yeah, and you can get rid of the 20-foot one.
Get rid of it. Okay.
When did you drop that spell?
This will when this one goes on.
But you couldn't see.
No, but 30 foot should be the whole island.
Yeah, pretty much.
fuck is this?
But you don't know where we are because you
Doesn't
couldn't see
matter
it.
if I center it on the island.
He's just centering it on the island.
No, I get that, but we could be in the water for all he knows.
Right, right.
Correct.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah, basically you just center it. That's fine. Okay, let me click on what you guys are playing with. Haven't really used this one now. Duffy will be familiar with what it is, though.
Yeah. I'm going to attempt to counter that one with counter spell.
Ooh, okay.
Does
That's
that
a level.
work if it's a area of effect spell?
Any spell.
Okay.
So it is 4th level.
Oh, it says 3rd level. It fails. If it's 4th or higher, make an ability check using your spell casting ability.
It's 4th level.
Yeah. So I'll do the DC is 10 plus the spell's level. So 14.
Yeah, you have to make a intelligence check, an ability check, and beat a 14.
Right.
And does my ability add to mine or no?
No.
Okay.
Wow.
I'd say that's a big save.
That's a save. That's not right. I shouldn't use that one.
That's still a save.
That one's legit. And
All
that
right.
gets me another spell slot. All right.
All right. That's Ciaran. Anything else?
Nope.
Velkro. You with us, Velkro?
Can you guys see
There he
me?
is.
We can't see you, but we can hear you.
What the fuck? It says start video.
Can you
Click
see
on it.
can you see the screen, Velcro?
Yeah, I see. I
Okay.
see the map. I see you
That's
guys. I see everything, but I can't see you guys.
Future.
Dude, is your camera on? Because it looks like your camera's off, or like you have something.
Yeah,
in
but
front
his
of you.
camera would have nothing to do with seeing us, though.
Yes. What would his camera have anything to do with seeing us?
Nothing. It has to do with us seeing him, which is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know, but he can't see us.
He said he
That's-
could see us.
No,
No,
he can't
he
see
didn't.
us.
It's almost midnight for Les. I may have fallen asleep for a couple of hours, but
That's fine. Have your own way.
And it's not like Velcro has
Other-
his camera off. It's just like there's a
No, that's fine. There's gonna be some
over.
motherfucking TPKs coming up in January, isn't there?
oh, is there now?
Do you have lights on in your room?
Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
All right. Well, John,
trying
it's
to
your
see you guys.
turn.
I'm trying to see you guys so I can see the look in your eye when I end you.
It's.
Oh, well.
I can only speak for myself when I say it's bleary.
Hey Duffy, when you do a counter spell, does that take a spell out of your spell slot?
It
Yes.
does. I'm also looking into, I did that already, but I'm looking into whether or not this will affect my ability to cast a spell on my next turn.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
use your reaction.
It
It
does use
uses
your
my
reaction.
reaction. But
Yeah.
but there's a rule in 5e, John, you may know better, that if you cast a spell, you can't cast another spell other than a cantrip in a turn.
Right, but you
I
use
think
the
I
reaction.
think it's on your own turn.
I
not
think
now.
that's right, but I'm just trying to look it up. But I
Right.
don't see anything that says I can't, like, I've nullified the ability to use this, of cast a full spell on my next turn. I don't think that's true.
No, I wouldn't. It wouldn't nullify it. Counterspell? No.
Hey Les, if you start broadcasting, so I get this gray screen with all you guys, but like nobody's moving. I can't
That's-
figure this. I can't figure this
Are
thing
you,
out.
hey, is your camera on roll 20? You got that? Because it's possible you're trying your
Conflicting?
two different programs are trying to use the same same
okay.
camera.
We go to audio video,
Yeah, you might be on conflict.
both and
Yeah, it could
both.
be.
Yeah, that's a bonus action thing, it turns out. So if you use your bonus action, then
Can you
you're
see me
limited
now?
to a cantrip.
Nope. Can't see.
So I'm good.
All right. You're all good? Well, John, you're up. What are you going to do?
Yeah, sorry.
I think you should
Alright,
leave
so I
me
can't look in
alone.
your eyes, but I will blast this creature right here.
Oh.
That's what I'd do.
Man, he's killing his own comrade.
What a bastard.
Wow.
That probably
What the fuck
misses,
just
right?
happened?
That's some sound effects I loaded up.
That's incredible.
That was something.
All right, so 24 for 18 damage.
Damn.
Nice.
Are we still surviving?
Oh, because Hex Blades card. Got it.
Hey, Les, you took 18 points damage. Is Esteban still up?
I don't think
I don't
18
think I want
points.
to
you say?
take 18. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that kills him.
I was gonna say, how the hell are you alive at this point? Unless your partner comes in and saves you.
No, my partner abandoned me and fucked off into the
No,
water.
my partner attacked me. What are you talking about? It's 3 against 1.
I never got
All
a chance to attack you. You
Let's
fucked
not
off before I
point
had a chance
fingers.
to attack you.
Let's
The
not.
heard
question
that
is, can
You
he
heard the
shoot?
GS and then bailed.
Yeah, you turned and looked at me and said, "I'm gonna kill you."
I said nothing of the sort.
You said it with your eyes. I've seen it before.
All right. That it for you, Velcro?
Yes.
That's all I can do.
Great. Okay.
Oh,
Let him go.
I turned into Mickey Mouse.
I'm not
All
here.
right. Well,
You
then
can't
it
kill
is
me.
Duffy's turn.
So what do I see around
You don't
us?
see me at all, Duffy.
A dead body floating 20 feet off the ground.
So we
Yeah,
win.
that's-
I guess we just lead and we win. No. All
I
right.
see 4 against 2. I don't see how that's happened.
Well, they don't know that. They just saw you jump into the water.
That's
and-
true.
Yeah, they don't see the 4.
That's true.
Although they would have had to see you for counter spell.
Nope, not the spell I threw in the way it was positioned.
All right. I will not do that. I have no spell slots left of level 5. I was going to do some awesome stuff.
Level 5, man, I wish I could do a level 5.
Yeah. Well, you had me on my back feet.
That's what she said.
All right.
Yeah, I really feel bad for you guys. I've been just killing it so hard tonight.
So far, 2 people have died in arena night. Who are they?
I
Really, we
feel
just
sorry
wanted
for
to
your
get out on
characters.
you for this idea.
I feel sorry for Gatto Dunn. A lot of bad things gonna happen to him.
Just remember that note I passed you. I want those 2 things.
No way. That's
Did you
off the table.
steal shit from me, Don?
Yeah.
What?
You
He stole
stole
from
shit from me? Did
everybody.
you pull a fucking Aaron on me, Don?
He stole from everyone.
No.
Well,
I
who are
did
you gonna
not.
believe? Who are you gonna
I
believe?
did
Him
not.
or your DM?
I don't know.
He stole
Kind of
from
conflicted here.
everyone.
He pulled the same trick that Aaron could do.
He's been pickpocketing people pretty much constantly since the game started.
Not in Strange Eons.
Yes, in both of them.
Did you just steal from Levi, Don?
He did.
No, he did not.
100% did.
All right.
Levi can do an inventory. He has everything he had.
I don't even know what's all in his inventory, so
See.
you could have stolen from me, and I don't have no fucking clue.
He totally did.
Duffy is going to move to the center of the island.
Okay.
I think Damien's been pickpocketing in my game too.
And,
And he's not even good at it.
and he's going to cast Mage Hand.
Oh,
Okay.
Here, let me show you. It doesn't quite work. If I move a little further, I think I've got enough movement. My sense is that just as he was able to attack the center of the island, I have the sense that he's somewhere. Our remaining
Not on the island.
is somewhere from the west to the south. So I would try to cast Mage Hand and use Mage Hand to troll the water, to probe for him.
Okay. That's a good idea.
So it doesn't quite work because it's got a range of 30. So I don't think that's going to work.
Come closer, Duff.
I think I will come closer. What a great idea.
Come closer, Duffy.
What can go wrong?
And because there's very little for me to do, and I'm curious.
Remember, it's 10 foot down, so you got to be like 20 feet next to the thing just to go around the rim. So you got to be like 10 feet
there's Bigby's middle finger
up.
again.
So you got to be like that on the edge.
Just stupid Pythagoras.
So I'll scrape the water. Can't do that.
You just be on the surface right now.
I would be, I sense that you're not visible. You must be underwater. So I would try to scrape the water with the Mage Hand in an arc. Freehand draw,
How down deep do you have to go?
Well, I would be scraping, 5 feet down, like just under the water.
Okay.
If you're
So then you'd have to be 15 feet from the edge. Is that right?
Yeah. With your range of
10
30, you're
foot
going to have to be a
down
lot
the
closer
water
than that.
And then 5 foot.
Sorry.
He's saying that you can't go below very far because of the range.
You've got to stand here to do that.
Why?
Because it's 10 foot
It's
down.
a 10-foot drop.
The distance is straight through the stone, though. The Mage
Oh,
Hand
okay.
range doesn't depend on.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
unobstructed.
Okay.
That's true. That's a good point.
Yeah. So this is fine, but if he's like visiting Atlantis down there, then I won't be able to catch him.
Right. You're just getting the surface.
Yeah. And so what I'm actually testing, I'm attempting to push through the water, and if it hits something at some point, I'll notice where it hits and be able to report this to Velkro, right? It won't be able to move him, but it should be able to tell me whether or not it got like 10 pounds of resistance.
Yeah, I don't think so I guess the question is, Ciaran, would it hit you? are you are you pretty significantly below the surface, or
If he's in the water, it would not hit me.
okay?
How deep is this water again?
10, 20 feet. It's not super deep, but it's relatively deep.
Okay. That's it.
Ciaran.
All right, cast another spell and I move. So
Okay.
it's Velcro's turn.
What spell are you casting?
Well, this one would be the invisibility that I had you set up for me a little.
A non-offensive one.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's what I love about these arena nights is they're so action packed.
Oh yeah. Well, the action's gone now that you've killed.
All right, Velcro. Is he here? Velcro, can you hear us? I don't think he can hear us. I think he's having problems there. Till
Is he still
Velcro's
logged on?
he's there. I can see he's got a window. He's logged on to Roll20, but we can't hear him talk. And I don't know that he can hear us. So he
Well,
might be
we could
still
we could
struggling.
also declare this one a stalemate because I probably Ciaran can do this all day.
Well, actually, my next round was when I was gonna slap you, but that's fine. Actually, I was gonna zap Velcro and see if he can swim in armor.
Well, the rules of chess are like, you know, it would have to be back and forth a couple of turns with no action, and we haven't really had that.
Well, I was gonna say that's next action. You're gonna see something. So
All right. What do we do about Velcro? Should we just skip him?
well, he doesn't have a target right now, so he probably
Yeah,
would
for
win
now,
the
I
match.
guess. So Duffy, I guess it would be your turn.
Oh,
I
it
will-
says he's installing updates. It says
Oh.
LOL installing updates. That's what's
Okay.
screwing him up.
He's typing again.
Hey, Doug, is that from Redbeard?
Yellowbeard.
But
Yellowbeard.
he says he can hear us. If you can, so John, if you can put what your character wants to do
We can
in the
institute it.
chat window, we'll make it happen for you.
What in the
Fucking
fuck?
pizza, what?
Pizzeria?
Is that a spell?
I don't. No, it's an action.
Ah, gotcha. It's a free action. The
It's a
fucker
free
pisser.
action.
Is that when you get sexually active with an Italian pizza? What?
That is gross.
I guess
hate
it would
not
be
being
I
heard.
stand with him on that.
Yes, I stand with him on that as well.
Maybe it's a cow zone.
I hate not being heard.
All right, so Duffy, it's still your turn.
Okay.
Okay, so he moves south and blasts. All right, so who are you blasting? I'm dead, John. So I mean, you can put another Eldritch Blast in my ass if you want, but it's not going to make anything. Why don't you
It'll
guys just
make for
imagine I
sure
didn't
you
say anything about ass blasting? And
I believe it's on YouTube forever now, Les.
oh shit. Yeah, there's no targets really for you, John.
Except for Les's ass.
Except for my ass, which will always be apparently a target. Okay, got it. Duffy.
Yeah. So
Got it.
I sent you some
Yep.
thoughts. Other than that, I don't have anything.
Okay.
Maybe I would. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Right. That being the case, Ciaran, I think you are up.
Okay, I need a 20-foot diameter thing again, if you can, but it has to be unseen by I don't know. if
By the
you
enemy.
can Do it less or.
Oh,
or not where you
okay.
can see it.
20 foot, you say?
Yeah, 20 foot.
Hold on one second.
But Duffy and Velcro won't be able to see it.
Got it. Okay.
Is that possible?
Yeah, absolutely possible. It's going to be red.
Okay.
Hold please. 20-foot rad, you said?
I believe so. Let me double check. I'm almost positive though. What is Velcro type in there?
Yeah, really. I'm not.
Doug, what is behind
yeah,
you?
it's
What is that you're saying?
Okay, Tom, can you see
and
that?
that's 20-foot radius.
That's okay.
Yes, I do.
Can you
Thank
can you
sir.
see that? Let me smallen it a bit so you get a proper
Yep.
20-foot radius.
Okay.
And there you go. Okay, so you're gonna do
Can you
that.
see it though?
I absolutely can. Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yep.
Okay. Is that 20-foot radius?
Yeah. Hold on, just a second. Now it's a 20-foot radius.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
All right.
Bless you.
In that area, it goes silent.
Okay.
Oh,
Is
no.
that a silent
And-
spell?
Yeah, and
Silent but
then
deadly.
they would see me 3 times
Yep.
flying in the air.
All right. So you're moving up.
Well, I mean, my invisibility just went away.
Right. Yep.
Oh, actually, I take that away. Silence is not a
Yeah.
offensive spell, is it?
No,
It is. Well, it's offensive in the sense that you cast it on somebody.
I don't think it
No,
qualifies.
I cast
though.
it in an area of
It's
effect.
on an area.
Oh.
I don't think it. I think a fireball would be offensive, but I don't think silence is.
Yeah, not if I don't cast it on somebody. Yeah, I did an area of effect. So I'm sorry, they would not see me.
Okay. Never you mind then, gentlemen.
But
There you go.
And then I will move.
just
Okay.
for point of order, Tom,
Yes, sir.
did you cast this from underwater or after you emerged from the water invisible?
Well after I emerged from the water invisible.
So I need a ruling on the last comment I made to you.
Give me a perception check.
All right.
Unless my guys would still be there. They all just went away. I don't know where they went.
They're all invisible. So I think if you're invisible,
Oh, I don't
They're-
think I cast mirror
Mirrors, the
image before
mirrors.
I went invisible. So I don't think they would.
yeah, you don't see them.
Thank you.
Mirror image. So I think mirror images, if you are invisible, your mirror images become invisible because they're a
Really?
reflection of you. Yeah. Yeah, 13's not going to be enough.
That's fine.
The 3 illusionary duplicates of yourself appear in your space. The duplicates move and mimic you. Your actions, shifting positions. You can use each action.
Yeah, I could see where they'd all be invisible.
I think they're all invisible. They are
Until
duplicates.
I do an offensive action, then.
Correct, and then they all appear again.
Gotcha. Okay.
I would think if you were invisible and you cast mirror image, the mirror images would be invisible as well.
Well, he was visible
I
when
was
he cast
visible
the
when I
mirror
cast
images,
mirror image.
and then he went invisible, which I think the mirrors would become invisible as well.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. All right. So that's you. John, can you do anything? Can you hear us? Can you see us? Can you smell us? Is there anything there? I know.
Smell-o-vision.
He's in silence right now, so it's kind of
I know,
fitting.
but it is kind of fitting. John, if you can, give us a signal. Can you hear me? No, we can't hear you. Absolutely cannot hear you. He can see and see us.
I can see and see you.
And hear us.
And hear
Okay,
you.
so he
Okay,
can hear
good.
us. If you type your directions in here, we'll make it happen. So in this case, you find yourself in a surrounded where all the sound has disappeared. There you go. I was right, as I usually am.
Nice. Now, Les, if you would come back from the dead, would you still be Geist?
No, the GS ends at death.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad a raised dead is only going to get you like 6 hit points.
It's more than I had. All right. All right. So it sounds like John can't really do anything. I don't know. Can you, John? Do you want to give us some instructions? Anything? You're in a
God,
silence.
that takes an hour. I can't do that. Okay.
You're surrounded by silence. There are no near enemies that you can see. Give me a perception check.
Okay, he'll blast the nearest enemy.
Well, he's going to try and see you.
Yeah.
The hard part is that
Can't
he has
see
to really natural 20. All right, John, you are standing sort of over there and you see I'm going to say that you see movement in the water sort of over here.
Not in the water.
Shit, then I guess
When you emerge,
movement in the air.
when you emerge from the
30
water,
feet up.
how about when you emerge from the water?
Yeah.
The water-
You might see ripples in the water.
Yeah, you would see ripples in the water as you emerge. You still don't see anybody, so I can't really ping the enemy because you don't see them even with a natural 20.
Maybe he would see the water dripping down.
Ooh, maybe. Tell you what,
Sorry.
I
I'm
need
sorry, Tom.
so Tom. Here's what I need you to do. I need you to roll a stealth check, but wait a second. Hold on a second. I need you to roll it with plus. I think it's plus 20.
All right. Is there stealth? Yeah, there's stealth. Just add 20 to this.
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled a 1, so 27.
27. All right. So I'm in a bit of a bind here. Velkro got a natural 20. You got a natural 1.
Yeah, but mine still beats his, and that's what 5e says. Doesn't matter. I got a 27. He got a 25.
I don't know. This is a tough one.
He probably sees the ripples in the water.
I am not the dungeon master, so I cannot rule here.
We put it to a vote.
Yeah, let's put it to a vote. Who thinks that John gets a clue as to where Ciaran is?
He sees ripples in the water. Remember, he
do.
can't communicate.
2. Who says that John does not see him?
He sees ripples in the water. I'll give him that.
I'll say ripples in the water.
I would say that he sees at least maybe some water raining, dripping down.
All right. What about you, Tom? Row.
I should not have a vote.
Okay.
He recuses himself, is what he's saying.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to point out the Christmas colors on the screen. 25 is green and 7 is red.
7 is red.
But
No, 27 beats 25. Right?
Where are you getting 27 from?
yeah, where's
He
that?
gets a
I get to
20
add
with
20
being
to that.
invisible.
He's invisible. He's got a 20-point bonus.
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah, I think, I
interesting.
hate to say it, but under 5e rules, I don't think he would see him. He probably
What is
sees
the
water
hand?
splashing around, dribbling
Yeah.
into things, but I don't think he can get
What
a
about
beat on
what
it.
about hearing?
He's
Might
in
hear
silence.
water
He's not,
dripping.
he's in silence.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
that's well, right. So we can't hear like if a
You guys
nuke
can't hear
went off,
anything.
right outside, we wouldn't hear. So
Right.
that seems legit to me.
All John says, you want to blindly blast? You can do that.
Yep.
All right. So if you're going to blast, I want you to pick a square where you're blasting to. You're going to blast down there? Okay. Go ahead and fire, and we'll do 50-50 to see if you
Did
hit him
Tom
or
drop
not.
out of the turn order?
Yeah.
He's invisible. He's still in it. I see him.
Oh.
All right. Eldritch Blast 15. That is a miss. Natural 20. Give me a 50-50 roll and call high or low. All right. Calls low.
Come on, low numbers. Yes.
All right, so that would normally hit, except for in this case, your Eldritch Blast goes it just goes over the edge of things. It goes flying up and hits this tree right here, and bursts it into flames. Pieces of it fly all over the place.
He's a fish
right.
killer.
Wait,
All
was that
right,
a success or a failure?
It was a success, but the target wasn't there.
So it didn't matter?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the target wasn't there.
This is a cantrip.
It's your turn, Duffy.
Makes sense.
Remember, you are in silence. Ooh, wait a second. Can you even shoot an Eldritch Blast without a verbal thing?
I think so.
Bless you, Doug.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Yeah,
It does have a verbal component.
It
Verbal and
does.
somatic.
All right. So yeah, those would not even have gone off. You're in silence.
But
So
you would
could not
probably
have-
figure it out from there.
Yeah.
that's
you
probably
wouldn't-
what you
so
did
don't
already.
don't delete those spells, but you would not have been able to cast them. Duffy, you are up. Well, I guess is Velkro still up?
No, he tried to cast spells and they didn't work. Still takes
But he-
time.
But he would have recognized that he was in a silent spell. And,
Not until he casts the spell.
all right, maybe so. All right, then Duffy.
Am I aware that I'm in silence?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, you would be, especially a magical silence. You would be aware. He would be aware of it.
But I can't see the radius of it or anything.
Nope.
4 minutes to midnight, everyone.
All right. I'm going to
Wait,
assume
midnight.
it's. Sorry. I will assume it's the island.
right.
So
Okay.
I will try to sploosh into the water.
So you're just gonna run off the island and dive in?
Whee!
All right. And are you yelling wee?
I am yelling wee.
All right. So when you leap off the edge of the island, suddenly there's silence, and you're like, as you jump in, as you leave the island and sploosh into the water,
Oh, I'm
you find
testing
yourself
for-
outside of the
testing for-
silence.
Testing for silence ending. That's right.
All right. You are in the water.
So
I'm
Duffy, you
out
went
of-
in the water?
Am I out of the silence?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm right where you want me now, Tom.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna do that, but yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
You had me between a silence and a wet place. No, that's it for me. I'm underwater.
Okay. Ciaran, you're up.
Well, if I see Duffy sacrificing himself to the water gods, I am going to basically follow him in and drown him.
Oh,
I'm gonna go kiss my wife.
Okay.
So
That's
I
a-
will.
that's
I will
a,
fly over
standard
to
action.
him. I will go underwater, submerging, grabbing Duffy, and
Well, you're still over. Can you
I
get
know.
there
But
in
if
time?
I take 2 movements and I'm moving that way, I'm invisible. So
Right, I know.
That would be double move, so you wouldn't be able to make an action.
well,
Yeah, you-
yeah. Again, I'm positioning
You're gonna-
myself to do it.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Okay. You're getting into position to.
Telling me your
Okay.
evil plan.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
well, I mean, you got to role play Duffy.
I'm gonna go wish Shelly Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you guys.
Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to you.
Happy
New
All right,
Year.
Velkro, can you hear us? Can you see us? Can you say anything?
You just saw Duffy jump into the water.
Did I miss it? What did he say?
He says, "Why am I not in the turn order? Because I'm invisible."
Oh, because he's invisible. He is in the turn order. I can see it.
Pretty slick.
That's right. All right. So, John, you just saw. You're in silence, which messed up your Eldritch Blast last time. You realize you're in silence. You just saw Duffy leap into the water. What do you do? You jump into. All right. So, can you move your guy?
Is that going to be okay with your armor?
What kind of What kind of armor are you wearing?
Are you a sinker?
Yeah. Well, you can walk on the bottom.
He said like a
Sure.
stone.
Why the hell not?
What kind of armor are you wearing?
I now own the island.
He's the
Full.
heavy Jesus. He walks underneath the water.
Half
Just
plate.
half plate,
Yeah,
not
that is a
big
big deal. Half plate is
Nope.
sort of a big deal. So yeah, you haven't taken your hand off the pawn yet. So you don't have to jump in the water if you don't want to.
Oh, jump in the water.
But you
It'll
will
set
sink.
free.
Half plate, you will sink.
You will speed this along.
You're gonna stay in the water.
Yeah, he's probably gonna cast a spell.
Wow, it's a lot of fireworks going on over here.
We got 1
Is it
minute.
fireworks or gunfire?
Well, either that or we're at war.
I can hear you. What I mean.
Midnight.
All right. Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year.
New Year.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, I hear fireworks now too.
To 2023. May it bring us blessings. May it bring us happiness. And may we play some more games.
And
Indeed.
likely 2 drownings.
We're definitely doing the last
Gentlemen, I should crash out. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, Aerrick.
And
Happy New
looking forward
Year.
to many excellent games in the year to come.
Aerrick, I'm making the call right now. You're coming to Gen Con with us this year.
I would
Oh,
love
yeah.
to.
You would have a- yeah.
I would love that.
Yeah, I'd like to
I'd
see
have a
him, but
blast.
he's got a couple little ones that say otherwise.
He's gonna park them with his loving wife and come out and join us for Gen Con. I can feel it. I'm feeling it.
Put him in the bathroom in the camper.
Eric,
Ah,
Eric, there's
you
this
go.
thing called a thruple. And the beauty of it is you get a spare parent out of it.
Hey, now Velcro, you are on mute. It's showing on my
I made Eric choke.
Zoom.
Eric's dying over there.
Gentlemen,
Have a good night. Sleep well.
Happy New Year.
Happy
See
New
you
Year.
soon. Okay,
Happy New Year, Eric.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Happy New Year's.
So this is so weird that John is saying everything on his Zoom is grayed out. That's so weird.
Yeah, it is. That is weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
It's the spells are affecting Zoom.
It's probably some sort of TikTok thing, unless I'm
Does he have the cover on his camera pulled over?
We saw him and heard him fine earlier today. So
Earlier.
all right. So he's jumping in the water. That's a move action. Are you doing anything else?
Guys, I think I'm going to back out as well. My apologies for falling asleep and coming in like 2 hours late.
No sweat.
Yeah.
You
But,
missed the best match, Doug.
I bet.
Yeah.
Shut up, Steve.
Well, it sounds like Les, you're the only one that's died tonight, and I know that people wanted to have
Shut up, Doug.
get a piece of Caltra, but I was all ready for that. But life happens.
I did. I've been getting my ass handed to me on the regular all night. This is
Doug,
brutal.
Doug, I'm going to try to make it by yours tomorrow, but I'm not sure.
That's fine. We got a good group, a good sized group. So
Y'all not going to kill me, are you?
Yes.
I don't know, Bob. You're the one commuting with him.
I can't think of a better way to ring in the new year, Les.
Doug, is the projector working for you?
Yeah. It's not on at the moment, but
But
we
yeah.
had it, I guess it was Friday. It was working just perfectly. And so
Good.
anyway, all right.
Just a quick point of order. My son's coming home with a friend who couldn't make the metro, so he's gonna stay with us. So I might have to cut out for a few minutes to get him settled.
Oh, good.
But maybe we'll drown before then.
Could be. Yeah. All right. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, Doug.
Happy New Year. See you tomorrow online.
Yep.
See you tomorrow online, hopefully.
Yep.
See you,
That's
bud.
all right. I'll send out an invite. So.
All right. Well, it doesn't sound like John can hear us or do anything. He's trying to go back in. So it's basically Duffy versus Ciaran for the championship. All right. It's Duffy's turn.
All right.
So you just went sploosh, so you're in the water.
You're in the water. You can swim.
Right.
He's a sailor.
And Ciaran is still invisible.
Yes. Yeah, I can hear gunshots too.
All right. I'm going to,
Hopefully it's fireworks, not gunshots.
I don't like,
I live in southwestern Illinois. It's guns.
I don't like to be in the, I don't like to be in the domain of Ciaran's. So I'm going to move up here onto the shore.
Okay.
Maybe like here, a little bit of cover from the sides.
All right.
Now, how rocky is that area? Is that
Where
easy to
he's-
climb out?
Yeah, it's easy.
Okay.
And then I will prepare an action.
Okay.
Op fire, basically. But I think it's called.
So you're going to prepare an action, and I'm assuming that op fire will be triggered, and if you see Ciaran.
Yeah, exactly. But I've got the problem of the multiple Ciarans, right? So it's going to be fireball.
Okay.
Because I don't want to worry about which Ciaran is the one to fry.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So you're on op fire. Ciaran,
And-
it's your turn. I see you've been. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. What?
No,
John,
that's
Tom,
it for me.
All right. Tom, I see you've been wandering around a bit.
Well, I just moved it off him so he could move his guy. If he climbs out and I hear Velcro going, I'll go drown him instead.
Okay. All right. So do you want to, so you can get over there in a single move action. Do you want to use your standard action to drown him?
Yeah, may as well.
Okay.
Basically pull him to the bottom.
Perception check, Duffy.
Yeah, I'll pull him down as far as I can.
Yeah, you're not going to see him. So yeah, you basically see John jump in the water and he sinks like a stone. Hold on a second. He's calling me.
He follows.
Yeah, what's up?
He's also saying Happy New Year.
Sorry, Duffy, to drag that out on you.
No, it's not over yet.
Okay. You want me to just keep this line open? You just tell me what you want to do? Okay. All right. All right. Sounds good. I've got John on the phone. He's going to tell us what he wants to do.
Okay.
John, I hate to mention it, but you jumped into the water and then you were immediately grabbed by Ciaran, or like several Ciarans who are now dragging you underneath.
And half plate is -7 armor check penalty.
I did not see the shore order. Yeah, you can hear everything where you're standing. Okay, so let me tell the guys. So Tom, John says that he did not go in the water. He's actually on the shore.
I thought he
sort
said
of-
he jumped in the water.
Well, I thought he did too, but he says he put a thing in here that said he did not do that.
Okay,
So I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt.
sure. Well, then
So
I wouldn't attack him if he
you wouldn't have
wasn't in the
attacked
water.
him. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna put him. Hold on a sec. All right, John. I'm gonna put. Can you see your? You can see in roll 20, right, John?
Hey, no, of course.
Okay, so I'm gonna put you on the shore, and
Oh, okay. If you're happy with that, that's great.
all right, and then Ciaran, you can do whatever you want.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna back this up, because if he didn't go in the water,
Right.
I wouldn't have flown over there. I was trying to drown Duffy. So,
Okay.
And then Duffy got out, climbed up, and moved and readied an action.
Looks like, yeah.
Okay, that's a lot of doing in one action, but okay. I'm gonna fly invisible away where they can't see me, so I can
show you
set up something.
and drink.
Okay. All right, John, can you hear me? Okay, so John, you're standing on the escarpment of the island. Across the way to your southwest, you
Now,
have
is he over the
seen.
lip? Is he over the lip a little bit less?
No, he's not in the water.
No, but he's over the lip of the plateau.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
100% over the lip of the plateau.
How did he do
So-
that?
Huh?
He climbed down and didn't go in the
You
water.
climbed down but didn't go in the water.
Nice.
Right. So, all right. So, John, you're standing on the escarpment there, next to the water. You see Duffy on the other side to your southwest. He has climbed out of the water, got up in between a couple of bushes, and then hunkered down, and he's watching the water intently. It looks like he's waiting for something to happen. Nothing as yet has happened. What do you do? He's right here. I can hear you on my phone. Testing, testing. Hi, John. How's it going? Nope.
Hmm.
Well, hey, mute it, and that way you won't get the double. But we'll just go this way. I've got you on the phone right here. Yep. He's turning around and looking, but he's not attacking anything. I'm going to turn you up so see if these guys can hear you better. Okay, so did you guys hear that on the Zoom?
No.
No. Okay. He says he's gonna turn around, ready in action, and he's gonna Eldritch Blast the first thing that he sees.
He sees Duffy.
Enemy that he sees.
Oh,
Duffy, you guys are both sort of on op fire here at this point. Is there anything you want to change?
So I asked the question in the chat to all.
Shit, I just hung up on him.
You hung up on him.
I just hung up on
Is
John.
telekinesis a concentration?
It is.
If you've not done any concentration, and I don't know, is Mage Hand a concentration?
Nope. It's just a cantrip.
Which means my body is still 20 feet in the air.
Was I hit and damaged since I cast it though?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Okay.
All you did was jump in the water.
Yeah. All right. So it's still active.
Yeah, I think that's right. Now, Les, was when you set this up, didn't you say all these trees after the magical water are evil treants?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Nice. Question. What did I see when did I see any struggle or something, or was it just a happy day for Velkro climbing down the rocks?
Correct.
You just saw Velkro climbing down the rocks.
I see. So I'm not aware of where Ciaran might be.
Nope. So at this point, we have to decide. Ciaran, are you gonna? I mean, is this gonna be the dance of the seven veils here, or is anybody going to attack anybody?
Well, well, again, if Velcro was going to be in the water, I was going to attack him and become a parent. But I got another action that I'm gonna do to try to facilitate that.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Duffy, your telekinesis is still active. I mean, is there anything you can do?
Well, I mean, are there? I don't think so right now. It's just good to know. And then I guess since
Oh, wait a
Ciaran
second, Duffy, did you move out of range of your telekinesis?
it doesn't have a range.
Okay. Because I thought that was part of the thing with picking less up.
You're right about that, but I'm not like attached to anyone right now. So it's
Gotcha.
just running,
Okay.
right? It has a range when I cast it of 60 feet, but
So you dropped less basically.
yeah, I don't have a current target of it, right? When
Yeah,
I grab something, it has to be within 60.
Right, that's perfectly fine.
But I don't
just
really
didn't know
have
if it
anything
was
now to grab,
one of those things.
and I can move it 30, but not outside of the range of 60. So what I was wondering about is, since our enemy is invisible to us, it might be good to get better cover. So I'm wondering if I can find better cover among the bushes here from the perspective of, anywhere here, right? Like if he was behind me, going behind this bush, for example, wouldn't help. But I'm assuming he's somewhere out here in this,
Right.
obvious.
Yeah, and you could use those bushes for cover.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. I mean, you can get behind a tree. Why wouldn't you? Why shouldn't you?
I would try to get close to 100% cover where I can see out, but people can't really tell where I am.
Now, does that take you off of op fire?
Well, the op fire was only for until this turn, right?
He would break op fire, move, then reactivate op fire.
If I wanted to do op fire,
to.
right?
There's no up fire in 5e though, guys.
No, it's a prepared
Holy
action.
shit, John, you're back.
Who's
Hey,
that?
John.
I'm back. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, buddy.
Definitely John, and not a clone, because he called his ally on a house rule and said, "No way, we're too honest for that."
That's right.
So Les, I don't know if you want to allow the house rule. I think technically he's right. If you prepare an action to cast a spell and you don't, I think you spend the spell slot even if you don't. Yeah.
Right.
So I don't know how you want to do that. I would obviously not be willy-nilly spending spell slots, right? Like this, if that were the rule.
I would largely,
Tom, we are ladies in waiting. That's all we got to do.
Yeah, I would largely be indulgent about that. I would say probably, as a mage of your caliber, you could probably gin something up and then ratchet it back down.
Ready a cantrip.
I'm not.
Hey,
I'm not.
Tom, if you want, you can
cool
either
about
do it one or two ways. In my opinion, is don't worry about the op fire, don't worry about the spell, and just do your thing and still have the spell slot.
Well, no, I think so. Spell slots are spell slots, but if you're ready in action, you know what's going on. Always ready to cantrip because it doesn't really matter.
That's a compromise. It's just the problem is if he's still got doubles or 4 of them.
But you've never seen those either, Tim. There's no reason for you to know about mirror image.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard to know what I do and don't know.
Right.
I don't remember.
But what you do know and what your character knows.
No, I get you. I understand the principle. I just didn't realize that my character didn't know that you had cast mirror image.
Correct. So as far as you know, it's just me still out there someplace.
Were you invisible to me, not visible to me when you cast that?
Yeah. You never saw me cast that.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, then I guess I would. But
move and do an op fire with a cantrip. That's a good call.
That's what I'll do. Maybe. Maybe Toll the Dead.
Okay. All right. So that's what you're doing, Duffy?
Well, the silence was a little bit sobering. So, and your rule is that if he's in the silence when I hit him, then he wouldn't suffer. So I'll do Firebolt.
Okay.
And that's
Firebolt
it.
then.
That's it.
All right. Ciaran.
Okay. Yep. I'm doing something. You can bring my guys back on screen if you want.
Okay. Where at?
Behind that orange bush.
What?
Good bush.
On the shoreline.
Oh, I see where you are.
Right-hand
Okay.
side.
All right, hold on a second.
Do you see the ping?
Yep, I see it.
Okay.
Okay.
The second one will hit.
Who are you blasting?
Velcro,
Oh yeah, okay.
and I'm shoving him in the water.
All right. John, you are getting shoved 10 feet into the water, sploosh.
And
Okay,
take
so
9
where does
damage.
it come from? Like who's attacking me? I don't see anything.
Yeah, you probably
You would see this, so they would be coming from way over here. You would see blasts coming from over there.
All he would do is feel the hit and get thrown.
Oh,
but
I don't
which-
think so. I mean, it's like a cannon
Well,
fire.
now I blink back on, but I mean, he gets thrown as soon as he gets hit, so he wouldn't see anything.
Well, he would see you. He would hear the thing going off. I mean, all right, he's going to be in the water, but he's going to look over that way. He's going to know from which side he got hit.
Well, yes, he would know what side he got hit. That's for sure. And it takes
Can I do
9
a
damage.
perception check and see him like who blasted me? Because I'm an Eldritch Blast guy myself. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's not that like there's a ton of characters on the field. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like
Right,
there's a bunch of
which-
goblins, you know, like
We would
wandering.
both.
No, it was Ciaran. You see 4 Ciarans back over there on the shore, and one of them blasted you. It looked like maybe all of them blasted you with an Eldritch Blast, knocked you off.
right, but on the map, I only see nothing. Like, is it coming from the northeast?
Yeah,
Oh, you can't see on the map?
it's way over there.
Oh, yes, but isn't there like,
Ah.
aren't they like behind bushes? Isn't that like partial cover?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they've shot it from around, but yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna
Alright.
get going.
You out, Luke?
Yep.
All right,
Happy
brother.
New Year, Luke.
Get some
Happy New
sleep
Year,
for
man.
tomorrow.
Thanks, Luke.
Happy
Thanks
New
for
Year,
letting me get
everyone.
back in.
See you tomorrow, Luke.
See you tomorrow.
All right, so I got one blast for nine points of damage,
Yeah,
correct?
9 points of damage. Can you
Correct.
walk on water or otherwise float?
He popped you in there with that plate mail breastplate, that half plate. You're gonna sink like a stone.
Let's take a look at that. I don't have any magic items like you do, so
That's not my fault. If you left all your magic items at home going to a knife fight.
All right, I should just like, oh, you know what? I got a ring of swimming. My bad.
There you go. You should. No, all we did was import these guys, John, from Quarantine with the Classics.
No, I got nothing.
All right,
So
so
I'm
you would be
Blast in the
sinking.
water. Okay.
All right. It is your turn though. So what
What
do
are
you
my
want to do?
options? I want to get back on shore.
You
Well,
gotta
I'm
get
gonna
back out
look-
of the water.
I'm gonna lift you out of the water on my turn if I can.
Right. So I kind of want to get out of. So am I floating right now?
No,
Oh,
you're sinking.
Can I see these guys?
Who
No, you're
guys?
sinking.
I mean, those guys. No, you're sinking into the water. Yeah. So right now you cannot see those guys.
Okay, I'm gonna try to like move north and get on shore.
Okay.
Swim check -7, I believe.
Whatever that takes.
Yeah, I think it's a swim check. I don't know about the -7 though.
No, the half plate is -7.
Oh, okay. You have to factor that. Okay,
-7 for what?
because you're
Your
wearing
armor check.
mail. You're wearing a big
That's
piece of metal.
Pathfinder. That's not 5e.
I just, oh, is it? You're right. I'm sorry. You're right, that is Pathfinder.
You know what? I'm gonna Misty Step.
Okay. I
I'm
can
gonna
move
cast a
you
spell.
on the
I'm
very
gonna cast a
next
spell.
turn.
Where
I
you
know,
going?
buddy? But I don't want to drown either.
I can move you, John,
Oh,
on the very
drown
next
is
turn.
fun.
I got you. You can just point the direction you want to go and I'll send you there. 30 feet.
Yes, but I think it's time for me to like do action economy, and I get that. I love it.
Yep. It works.
So I'm seeking. How far below? Like
Oh, you're
vertical-
sinking. You're maybe 5 feet below the surface at this point.
I can't see anything, right?
No, you can see the surface. You can see light. I mean, it's not like you're not going into the Atlantic Trench. I mean, you're going. You know, this is a
Oh,
20
yeah, no,
foot
this is a
deep creek.
volcanic crater.
You can see everything.
It's unpolluted.
All right, so
All
you're
right,
gonna pop
Missy
over to
Step.
there.
Misty Step there.
Okay.
Let me burn the spell.
Okay. You can get there.
Oh, by the way, did I see so that my prepared action or off fire or whatever fired?
That's a good call. That's a really good call.
Yeah, dude, I would say give him a perception check.
That's a fantastical call.
What was the cantrip that you're going to use? though?
Fire-
it was
firebolt?
firebolt. What's the range on firebolt?
120.
All right, let's take a look because I have a feeling it's going to be close.
Yeah, that should be 120.
That's probably gonna hit.
That's only like 95.
Yeah, you could fire it.
So I do.
Got to do a perception check to see if he sees me or no.
Well, I think I saw you, but there's like 4 of you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's the
and
spell?
a bush.
What's the spell? Like mirror image?
Yes.
Well, Ciaran's using mirror image.
And partial cover.
Yep.
I'm gonna head out, you guys. Happy New Year.
All right, you too, man. See ya.
Yep, I'm gonna follow suit.
All right,
So-
dude.
Take care, Don.
Take care, guys.
Have a great night.
Tom,
Thank you.
if it's getting too late because it's 1:30 for you, we can call it.
If you want
Well,
to
this has
surrender,
been
that's
such.
fine.
I have to admit, this has been such an action-packed battle that I don't know. The excitement is too much.
Well, I mean,
I don't know that we can call it.
well, I hate to say when he GS'd you, it kind of changed everything right off the bat.
Well, it didn't change it for very long. 2 rounds later, I was dead. You know,
Well, that's what
which is
I mean.
sort of my thing that I do in these
Yeah.
things. But
well, no, that was
So,
just unlucky. on
mirror
your part.
image. Mirror image, you got to roll D6. There's 4 of them, right? So you got to roll D6 or higher to attack the actual person.
I
It's-
rolled a d6.
D20, you got to roll 6 or lower.
I roll a d20.
You eliminate one of them.
Does he first see me though? Does he have to do a perception check?
No, I don't. I think Les said we
No.
we could
There's
see.
there's no
You can
perception.
see
There's
'em.
4 of you.
It was pretty obvious when you blasted.
Right.
So
I
the only
am.
que-
I'm hunkered down behind the same bush like you are. So
well, you get a +2 bonus for partial cover, half cover
okay.
to AC
That's fine.
bonus. But I have to choose the right target, correct?
Correct.
Now, so read this.
well, basically, the way we do it in Pathfinder is that you fire, you attempt to hit. If you miss, you miss completely. But if you hit, then you roll to see if it's possible that you hit the right one. If you didn't hit the right one, and usually it's like for 4, you would roll like a D4, and Tom would say, I'm number 3, and you would roll a D4, and if you got number
Right.
3, that hit him. If not,
It's more-
it eliminated a mirror.
There you go. They actually have it in there for you.
So
Les.
in 4E, it's more in 5E, it's more sophisticated. So each
I
time
put
you
it up
target a
there.
creature, so roll D20.
Yep.
If you have 3 duplicates, you got to roll a 6 or higher
Yep.
to change to attack to a duplicate.
That doesn't make sense, does it?
Nope, it doesn't.
No. So Tom would roll a 6 or higher on a D20 to make sure that a duplicate gets hit.
But I'm not trying to hit the duplicates.
No,
No,
he's saying
no.
Tom would
Yeah, Tom B.
deflect
I'm sorry,
it.
Tom B does the rolling. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Right. So if you have 3 duplicates, which you have, right? You got to roll
Yeah.
6 or higher on D20
Yep.
to change the attack's target to a duplicate.
That makes sense.
So basically, roll to see if you hit first.
Well, I rolled.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's just back a little. 30 to hit,
Okay, 30 would hit.
but
And
You
I
can
rolled
try
a
to-
nine.
A duplicate's AC is 10 plus dex. That's it, nothing else.
you can try to deflect it to a duplicate by rolling a d20.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Right.
And you got a 6 or higher. So one of your duplicates got hit.
Correct.
And is it killed, removed?
Yeah, if
Yeah, it's
if you hit
destroyed.
it, I believe it kills it off.
All right.
Right.
Thank you.
If an attack
That was
hits a
mine.
duplicate is destroyed.
That was my op fire or whatever.
All right,
Which is
so
good because you're taking out enemies.
All
This
right,
is a great reaction move. It's a great reaction move.
Because now
All right,
he has to roll an 8 or higher to
Yeah, because
to do it again.
Just running out.
Right. 8 or higher, and then 11 or higher.
Yeah.
All
Until he
right, John,
casts it again.
Did you finish your turn?
Yeah, Velcro's done. Tom R did the reaction, and now I think it's
Okay,
It's Duffy's turn.
well, how did Velcro get out of the water when he was sinking?
Misty Step.
He missed.
Oh.
He teleported.
Gotcha.
All right. So
okay.
now it's
I read
Duffy's.
your book. I read your book, Bowman. I read your
Gotcha.
book.
So where'd you Misty Step?
Over there. You
He's
probably
on the
can't see
island.
me because you got too many duplicates around you.
No problem.
All right. So Duffy, it's your turn, but I'm very curious as to how anybody is looking to win this game.
I'm going to drop a fireball on that same spot. It's 150
Okay.
foot range.
All right. That will get in there. Boom.
Is that reflex?
Dex save. Yep.
Deck, okay, that isn't a reflex, right? I just hit
Nice.
Dex. I just hit dexterity.
Dex save.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep. I always get the wrong one. It's like,
Yeah, I do too. Where is the Dex save? Where are the saves on this thing? We're not just hit, you just don't hit the
and you have to. Do you have to do
modifier.
one?
Is there a Dex save button?
Yeah. There's a list of saves.
I'm looking for that.
They're right next to the regular abilities underneath the proficiency bonus.
Okay, let me see if I can. Underneath the proficiency bonus.
Yeah. And
You can't see it on my sheet. I don't know. Am I on the wrong? It's in core, correct?
yeah, core. Right under proficiency bonus. What do you have?
It's a deck save. It's just you add your decks. It's not that.
Oh, okay. I do just hit Dex then. I got
Well,
you.
not Dex, but the Dex save. Yeah, you got
There
it.
you go.
Okay.
All right.
Does he
29
do
points.
anything for the duplicates for the?
No, all that damage is concentrated on the thing. The duplicates stay because they haven't been ruined. But in this case, this is an area of effect. He takes this damage.
Huh. Even if the duplicates are inside the area of effect.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That's very
he
interesting.
can't focus an area. If it's an arrow, he can focus the arrow to hit one of his duplicates. But you're talking about an entire region that's going up. He takes that damage.
They wouldn't all?
Well, I mean, but the duplicates don't have damage in and of themselves. They're illusionary targets that Ciaran.
They survive.
Yeah. That Ciaran is basically passing attacks to.
If they're
with his die
targeted.
roll.
If they're targeted.
Basically, if you throw a fireball with one guy and 3 duplicates, only the guy takes damage if he can. You know what I'm saying?
The duplicates
really-
are illusionary. They don't have hit points.
Right. Exactly.
But right. So it's like they're sort
It's
of
still good-
only
it's still a good move though.
they're only targets for the no, that's fine. They're only targets for the purpose of being targeted and then avoiding the targeting.
Right. They're sort of
No,
like a blade of armor, right? If
It's almost
if
like-
they
it's almost
throw
like-
a hit at them, but if
they're immune, they're immune to area effects. So AOE, they're immune.
yeah.
If you target them, then
I'm with you,
they're
Duffy. It's a little
like-
confusing, but I get basically you can target and I can throw a duplicate to take that damage, but if it's area of effect, you're hitting me. And if I survive, the duplicate survive.
Exactly.
The spell almost is clear about this. It says it ignores all other damage and effects,
Right.
which
Right.
would cover area of effect, in my opinion.
Yeah, agree.
Yeah, but they just didn't want to get into listing all the possible
Yes.
scenarios. All right, fair
Classic
enough.
5e.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a little, okay, so how much damage is that, sir?
29.
29?
That's gonna hurt. That's
Did,
gonna hurt,
did it,
Tom. Rowe.
yeah. Plus the 5.
So 34,
4.
okay.
You see the evocation damage?
Turn out the
Gotcha.
lights. The party's over.
That came off my temporary hit points.
Nice. All right.
All right. Duffy, is that it for you?
Comes back with that one. You got 29 hit points? Temporary hit points is level 10?
Oh, I got more than that. I got 50 something.
That's it for me.
Oh, that's right. You got magic items too. I got it.
No, got nothing to do with magic items.
Ciaran, you're up.
On Duffy.
Okay.
Oh no.
Counterspell. We're doing counterspell. I can see him. No, timeout.
You're in silence.
Hold on.
He's not.
On my thing, I see him half in silence.
no
Yeah,
silence
but
here.
his mouth's not in it.
His mouth.
He's in silence.
Where's the
His
silence?
ears.
He's in silence.
Where is the silence for you? My
Well,
character
it's
probably
you
can't
can't
see it.
see the silence.
Okay, I know I can't see silence, but
I
I
can
can
see
hear
it.
it.
Yeah, I honestly I don't think he's in it.
Actually, the silence goes away because I just cast that spell.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And by the way, exactly. So
I tell you
Where's
what,
the
this
radius?
this is where roll 20. I'm sorry, where 5e completely fails because John, I don't even care if you're a strong swimmer. If you jump in a body of water with half plate, you're not getting out.
we got swimming speed and everything else.
Again, I'm a good swimmer, and you put 35 pounds of weight on me and throw me out in the middle of a pond with non-articulating things, you're sinking pretty quick. You got to hold your
Correct.
breath.
So either the rules have to have a rule about that, or the DM.
Well, I'm
gotta,
just saying it's 5e.
do some
I get it.
subjectivist.
I'm just saying that's where 5e fails.
Yeah.
What I'm reading is
I agree
that
with you.
you have to spend 1 extra foot of movement while swimming with the heavy armor. So it slows you down, but it doesn't sink you like a rock, like maybe it ought to.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's my, it's got to be a minus on the swim thing because how heavy is that stuff? Unless
Right.
I'm moving after I attack.
Okay. Where are you moving to?
Deeper
I see.
in the protective woods.
As you do.
So wait a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna counterspell that. I can see him. I can see him, right?
Can you counterspell if it's not targeted on you?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Here, let's take.
but it has to be within range.
I've done it very rarely.
It's got to be within 60 feet,
60
which I
feet.
think it is. It doesn't say against you. It just says you attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. And it is a creature
Target is the creature, yeah.
that you can see.
So yeah, it would have been.
I'm gonna take a chance on that one.
All
I
right.
appreciate it.
Hunger of Hadar is what level spell?
That is a 3rd level spell.
3rd level spell. So according to this counterspell, if a creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, its spell fails and has no effect.
Unless you want to counterspell me on your reaction.
I don't think he can. He can make a DC 17 spell save, is what it looks like, to try and keep the spell in play.
Well, he's got to cast a higher level. Like third level spells. I'm sorry, 3rd level counterspell cancels everything 3rd level and below automatically.
Yep.
If he casts a higher level, then we got to do a DC check.
Yeah, no, it was
Gotcha.
at 3rd
All right.
level.
All right. Hunger of Hadar goes away.
Yeah, just take that template and set that off to the side, lest that won't be the last time. So
Keep that one warm.
yeah, keep
Okay.
that one warm.
I'm gonna keep it hot.
Hey.
All right.
Hey, Tom R, you want to go hunt? Let's go hunting some freaking.
Let's go snipe hunting.
Let's go
All right,
hunting.
Ciaran, that's it for you, right?
Yeah, I did that move.
Velcro.
Okay. I guess I gotta burn another spell. Damn it, Jim. Damn it.
Now, do you have to burn a third level spell?
Second level spell.
Oh, for counter spell?
No, it's a third. He counterspell is an actual spell.
I burnt a third level spell for
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant.
hold on. What the hell? Yeah, third level spell for counter spell. That's what I did. So bonus action, Misty Step.
Okay.
And then can I see these guys?
Oh yeah.
And didn't he just do a bonus action with the counter spell?
No, it was a reaction.
Okay.
And then so now I turn
See, I'm
stars.
playing this
So I'm
guy
like,
wrong because he doesn't seem like he gets all the actions everybody else does.
Well, I got my reaction back because I just started my turn.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna move up to here.
It's frustrating when you don't have anything that'll fit like a bonus action.
Right.
Or a reaction.
And I'm gonna blast the center guy.
Okay. Eldritch Blast.
If I may.
Please do.
Also, I did a bonus.
Tom,
action
what the
already.
hell are you doing with that?
He's rolling an 8 or higher.
Oh, it's to misdirect
if he hits.
So my hex, I did a bonus action, so I can't do hex or hex place curse. Okay, I'm just gonna blast him. Straight up blast. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. That'll miss.
15?
Miss.
Second blast.
$18.
That will tie it.
We need another redirect roll,
No, I did that 12.
but wouldn't that be well, I guess because
No,
it
he missed
I guess
the
it would
first
okay. All right, so it blasts one of the mirrors.
May I ask if Ciaran was concentrating?
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a cover bonus. That did not hit.
What's cover bonus?
Oh, he's got a
behind
bunch
the
of
tree.
trees and shit in front of him.
On
Get
a
it.
force? Okay.
Partial cover gives you +2 AC,
Yeah.
half cover. So
So all three are still in existence? Nothing happened?
Yeah, you missed.
You hit the tree.
I'm not sure that's part of the rules, but I'll take it.
What's that?
yeah. Yeah, I found
You
it
gotta hit me, don't you?
in SRD. This.
Yep.
I can send you the URL if you want.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, Duffy.
This is the URL. So my question was, does Ciaran still have concentration going? And if so, when he was hit, did he lose it?
I don't think you got hit though. I think you got missed.
No,
He
when
didn't
I
get
hit,
hit.
And nothing happened. So,
Okay.
because
All
he
right.
counterspelled. So
earlier though,
With the silence?
didn't I hit him with Fireball?
yeah, but,
And then
but
maybe-
my spell went off, so it didn't matter.
No, what happened was he had concentration on silence. He casted a new concentration spell, which canceled the silence, but I counterspelled it, so everything's equal.
So yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
everything's off.
All right, everything's off. Fair enough. So I'm going to simply dash. Let me see. Do I see him at all?
Well, you can see some people over there kind of wandering around. You certainly saw Velcro get out of the water or like flip over to there.
All right. I'll in the interest of time, I will
I would have gone way
I
closer.
think those
but I
interests
thought
have
there was
long
cover.
left.
well, I still have an interest in getting some sleep. So I'm gonna upcast Fireball to a 4th level spell
Okay.
and drop it
Tom
on
Bowen's a hard
Ciaran
man to kill.
and drop it on Ciaran, like last known whereabouts. So basically,
On Velcro.
yeah. exactly. But I'm sculpting it around Velcro to keep him
Right.
in a pocket of relative safety.
Well, my last known whereabouts was here, but
Well, what I mean
Well,
is
you
might
don't
have
have
seen me
last
move
known
off.
whereabouts. You have visible.
yeah.
well, and Velcro just attacked you.
Yeah.
Well, he just fired into the trees. That's
I'm
where we
trusting
saw.
I'm trusting him to have pointed.
Yeah,
me
but I
right
mean, we're
there.
not talking about a giant forest here. We're talking about a tree.
Well, we're not talking about a big guy either. There's 3 trees between me and Duffy.
I've seen stuff through 3 trees.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead.
All right. It's got 150 range, so that's plenty of range.
Oh,
And
I
I'm
think
casting-
Fireball is like 400, isn't it, Duffy?
150.
Is
Oh,
it
is
really?
it?
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was farther than that.
150 is pretty good though.
Yeah, it is good.
And I'm casting it up 1 level.
Okay. I need a deck save from Ciaran.
Okay.
That's not going to do it. So 45. Am I reading that right? 45 hit points.
How do you get to 45? What am I missing?
37 prime, higher level cast adds another 3, evocation benefit bonus adds another 5. 37
Oh.
plus 8 is 45.
Oh, is that what that did?
I think so, yeah.
1 die 6. Okay, yeah, thank you. Good call.
All right, 45 to you, area of effect, which goes to you directly.
Yeah.
Are you losing this
We may-
fight for us, Ciaran?
Can we figure out who's
Um,
like actually suffering on this one, or just like
That one, you probably
there's-
see something happen.
Really only one sufferer here, isn't it?
So his laughter has turned into silent, sort of satisfied expression.
Did you see the health bar go down?
Did not.
It did go down.
I haven't seen it go down.
It's just on one of
who?
them.
Hellfire?
Just 10?
Well, after all my other damage, yeah. I got a lot of temporary hit points. You got to remember that.
He was doing all kinds of casting a spell and moving.
And he's
Gotcha.
got
Okay.
veggie items too. And we got none.
All I did was import my guy, John. I'm sorry. Import your guy.
Hey, I got
Alright.
basic starting equipment.
It was 3 against 1.
All right, Ciaran, you're up.
Okay,
You're an ally.
I'm casting the spell, and
What
I'm
spell's that?
flying. I'm going invisible again,
Okay.
We're gonna counterspell that.
and I'm flying.
We're gonna counterspell that.
How do
I
you
don't think you-
counterspell invisibility?
Yeah, I don't think you can do that.
Why not?
It's
How
not
does he
targeted
know what
at
I'm
you.
casting? I'm not casting.
It doesn't have to be targeted at you. Please check out the spell. As long as
Okay, I
someone's
will fly
casting a
away
spell.
and then cast invisibility. How about that?
What's that?
I will fly away and then cast invisibility.
Oh. If you become unseen, then yeah. You have to become unseen.
Scene.
But he's trying to. Well,
Because when you see a
attempted.
creature within 60 feet of you casting a spell. So if he goes behind a rock, he's fine.
Yeah, no, but I think they're right in this one, Ciaran. You can't. If he wants to try and counterspell the invisibility, he can.
Okay.
Yes, but
if I move and then cast a spell,
How far are you away?
Can he still do it?
Range is 60.
but if he goes behind complete cover, then he can do it.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's any complete cover here,
Right.
unless he
That's
goes
the-
underwater.
That is the issue.
Just fight it out, Ciaran.
Okay,
Come
that'll
on, you know
work.
what's going on here.
I'll just go underwater and do it.
You know what's going on here.
You know what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go swimming, cast it again, and be invisible.
Okay.
Wait, time out. What happened? I saw
You
three.
saw
He ran over
you
to the
saw me
edge.
go
Of,
splash.
yeah, he
He
flew
ran
over
over-
to the water and flew into the water and then disappeared.
And I couldn't see him.
No, you
Well,
saw
you
me.
saw him fly, but once he hit the water, you don't see him.
Did I see him cast a spell?
No.
No.
So he's underwater. He's like doing this, and I can't see him casting a spell under the water. Got it. Okay.
Not where you are. You can't.
I'm at this point, I'm willing to, because we've had the same move twice now. I think
And
we.
what do you-
I'm
what do you
willing to
jump
call
Oh
on?
no,
it
I
finish.
think it's a fascinating chess match here.
Yes, it is. But
Okay, so where did he jump? Like, where did my character see him jump in the water?
Over
Yes.
here someplace.
Okay, cool. I got a little present for you, sir.
Okay.
if you could freeze the entire lake or whatever this is, donut. But okay, all right, it's your turn.
Yeah. What's the surprise?
What's the play?
Yeah.
Hey, it's New Year's Eve.
Fireworks.
What's your
That's-
favorite? What's your favorite term for a shot on New Year's Eve?
He's gonna say fireball.
Fireball.
I'm
Can you
underwater.
do that? Wait a second. Can you do that as a reaction?
No, I'm just gonna do. It's my turn,
You're
right?
just gonna blast into the water?
I'm gonna blast it. Where's my radius? Like centered about here.
Okay.
As long as I don't
In the
get
water,
hit.
though.
Above the
I'm
water.
underwater.
Yeah, probably like 5 feet below the water.
Still
It's
underwater.
magical fire. It's gonna.
It's magical fire. It doesn't depend on wood to burn.
And you
Oh,
know
that's
what?
true.
If it doesn't work, it's still boom, 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 fireball.
Okay.
It's an explosion of flame.
Oh, John, I'd like to give this to you, but you've already said many times that you didn't bring anything with you. I bet you don't have any bat guano on you.
Bat guano? Maybe about 5 feet to the east.
I know, John. He always keeps some bat guano in his pocket.
That's it. In his nature's pocket.
That's well.
Like right there? John?
That's good.
Okay. All right.
Not sure that 47 is going to work, but we'll see.
This is a lot like Missile Command, but like, analog.
Mr. Command.
He's going in the water. We're just like spreading out our balls of fire.
I love that. I love
Yeah.
that game.
All right.
Even
So
if it's
Ciaran, I
magical
need you to
fire.
make that deck save. Let's have a look at that, and then we'll decide
Yeah,
what's going on here.
Well, again, I don't know how any of that would work because magical fire or not, still underwater, but
It's an
I get that.
explosion.
made the save.
Made the save.
Fine,
All
take
right.
that.
So I'm going to rule that being under the water automatically gives you half damage. Because you made the save, you get quarter damage, essentially. So 47 divided in half is
Well, if you save, though,
23.
what
Yeah.
does save do? Give you half?
Yeah.
So if I save for half on my own and the water gives me half, isn't that a whole? Why would
gotta
it be a
find-
quarter?
I got to find some other people to game with.
I'm just asking.
I need new friends.
Normally it's 25%, but if you want 0%, I'm good with it because
Because he got both of
If
those.
water's gonna make it
I'm here-
half and
I'm here to
and
play all night
my
there,
save
brother.
makes it half, why wouldn't it be a whole?
Well, you're thinking, I'm thinking fractional and you're thinking numerical.
Okay,
Um,
that's
and
fine. How much
obviously
damage?
13 points.
You guys are awesome.
Wait, no. 46, 23, half of 23 is
Carry the
12 points. Which represents the water being superheated around you. You're basically being
Gotcha.
steamed like
Right,
a
steam
broccoli.
Steam
Um,
damage. Steam.
Unless I know you took my guys off, but that's where I was keeping tag of my hit points.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Here.
It's like I can't take it off.
Let's be honest, you weren't going to take it off anyway.
Oh, I was too.
All right, there you go.
Oh, I gotta move him down because now he's off screen. That's not the right guy. That's the right guy.
Wait a minute. So what are these guys doing here?
They're just counters right now.
Oh,
All right, so you fireball in there. Velcro,
see
you
these-
gonna do it? You gonna do anything else?
Come
So,
swim,
I see-
Velcro. Let's see how that armor works underwater.
Do I see these three clowns up north?
No,
Oh,
no, they're not
No,
there.
that's just so I can take off.
That's just so
damage.
he can take hit points off. They're. You do not see guys there. There are no guys there.
this could take probably the next whole.
Oh, this would
20
take a long
years.
time because I would not. Well, if
We're
you
gonna be-
guys form up, that's a problem. And if you guys
So
separate
Why don't
each
we do
other, that's a
this? Let's
problem.
pretend like we chased you for like a whole entire year through this river system.
Okay.
And let's redirect
Well,
this.
see, what
1 year
you,
from
what
tonight.
you fail to understand is I never have to sleep. Eventually, you're gonna have to sleep.
So I will drop a fireball on that warm water
Okay.
and up.
Now,
Up.
can he see the point or has he got to go above? Because you got to remember that's a 10-foot lip.
Uh,
No, he can see it.
Well,
Fireball
he's on the
says-
he's on the thing. He can see down there.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So boom.
Fireball.
Again, you're still underwater, and I'm assuming that the fireball is staying above the water. So we're still looking at a.
And by the way, just so you guys know, when the nuclear bomb comes off in the water, it's still pretty fucking violent. Just
yeah,
so you know.
it should do some damage.
Now,
It
John,
is doing it. It is
John,
doing
I saw
damage.
government films that all I have to do is put a blanket over my head and I'll be safe. Deny that, Mr. Government. Come on.
37. All right, you did not make the save, so half damage, 37, 36, 18 points.
Okay, so
It's another, all these big booms going off above you, and the
eventually they're
water
gonna run out
around
of
you is getting
spells,
super
what I'm
hot.
figuring.
Yeah, I'm running a little short, Velcro.
All right,
You got a knife?
Ciaran, you're up.
All right, I'm moving and casting the spell.
What do you cast?
Can I see him? Can I see
Something
him?
that they won't notice, but you will notice when you look at my health bar here in a second.
Can I see him though? We can't see him, right?
Well, it depends. If it's a,
It's a healing spell.
it's a healing. So you're healing yourself.
Yes.
If I can see him, I can counterspell it. If I can't see him, I don't have to do that.
You can't see him.
Okay.
Let's see, how much do I want to do? Okay. I'll do that.
This is so fun.
Sorry, guys.
Pathfinder, I got nothing on us, boys.
Okay. 11, and what is my 11 and 5? That's 16.
Come on, Tommy boy. It should have ended like a half hour ago, but you keep delaying
Well,
it.
again, I wouldn't just roll over and give you big targets. And I got to tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to stay invisible. I'm going to heal up. I'm going to cast back all of my temporary hit points again.
I'm starting my 2023 with a W. That's all I know.
You can probably take a short rest while he's invisible.
W.
Basically, they got to find me invisible underwater.
That's why I said he can do this all day.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's
I
sort of the
I
thing.
hate
Do we
to
need? Do we
this to you
need?
because it's
Do we
1
need to
o'clock
declare
my
a wash on
time.
this one?
It's 2 o'clock their
Yeah,
time.
Let's call it a draw.
It's a stalemate because
You're not.
I'm not going to offer myself up to do
There's no
that. I was
ties in
trying to
these
drown Velcro and get close so he would hit me and take 25 damage with a physical attack, but he wouldn't bite on
I'm
that.
okay with I'm okay with a tie. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, no, this was good.
Oh,
I really
I-
enjoyed the PF stuff because like I roll a D20 and I roll a 46. I'm like, how the hell do you do that?
now Les, where do these characters go after this arena? Do they stay on that arena thing?
No. This is all ex parte. This is all different from whatever we're doing, and completely separate from all of
Yeah.
our campaigns and everything like that.
Okay,
This is
so
a-
just
this
because
is
I
a-
imported it doesn't mean he doesn't stay on the other server?
You still
no,
got it.
He'll be.
Okay.
You'll be fine on the other.
And you've got a
Gotcha.
copy in your vault too, which is nice.
Now, see, I didn't know anything about the vault, so
Yeah.
I didn't even know I had a vault.
It's a good place to put backups, right? Like, especially
Yeah.
after like a tournament or whatever, where you're not sure if
Mhm.
the game is going to go away. You can just suck it out of there and store it, and then you always got that character.
Hey, Les, I like this idea. I think the big flaw was playing our own characters. They had too much to do, so everybody could do the
No, I think
maneuvering
it's-
thing.
Oh, I
I
don't think
thought-
we'll ever be doing arena night again.
Yeah,
What do you
I'm
mean?
thinking, I'm
I thought it was
thinking do
great.
something like Tom suggested.
We had
I thought it
2
was great.
draws and a 1-round kill.
I got
Yeah.
five. I got 5
This
stuff.
wasn't
outside.
exactly the roller coaster of excitement that I had envisioned.
This
Right.
When
this
I
battle
first
I'm
was
thinking
pretty
like
good.
the Hunger Games thing, though, would be interesting.
That was great.
No, it wouldn't be interesting. You know what would happen? You'd have 3 wizards who would bomb the
No.
shit out of everybody.
No,
No.
the Hunger Games.
No magic at all with the Hunger Games. It's like a spell-free zone. It's barbarians, fighters,
Yes.
rogues, and
yes.
spells are
Yes.
just
Just melee guys.
you can do archery, right? There could be bows, Katniss, but no spells. So like no good berries. We might say potions, distribute potions. They'll be in like backpacks and stuff, right?
Yeah,
like
that's what you do. If you snag a backpack, you might get a healing thing. Yeah,
there
I
could
like
even
the
be
idea.
wands, there, but people are gonna fight for them. You have to grab it. I think the initiative and the grabbing shit whilst people are trying to attack you, it could be very interesting.
Right.
That could be good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, see, I think the big flaw with this is we're all too high level, too many options.
Right. You could do
Well,
the
no,
Hunger Games with like level
I
ones or
disagree.
level.
I disagree. Eighth level is perfect.
Yeah.
2-on-2, 8th level is perfect. 19
Yeah,
on
but I
19
mean, these guys are 10th level, and that does add a little.
or 10, yeah,
extra.
we did 10th level. So yeah, it didn't matter. But like what I'm saying is like
I
10th
think it was
level
a,
and
I think it was a
12 is
good
perfect.
idea. I just don't think it's the different characters. Now it would have been totally different if Duffy and I would have been on the same team.
Exactly. You had less.
Yeah, that really would have shooken it up.
Thank you.
No,
That was
it'd be different because you'd be firing arrows and Velkro would close and Duffy and I would be scrambling and throwing spells at each other and basically be the first guy to
Yeah, that would have been crazy.
would
So
have
Tom
been,
B, I was getting ready to like
yeah.
I was going to like just grab you and just like cast Spirit Guardian. It's like, hey, hold me.
Well, I was waiting for that. I was hoping you were going to melee attack me, John. That's why I was getting close to you.
I rolled this guy tonight. 2 levels of
But you never
Hexblade
did.
and
Well, see, I didn't
6
know
levels
that. I
of,
thought you just
or 8
imported
levels
your
of,
guy because they're all
Sorcerer.
called Velcro. Yeah. Again, I thought this was your cleric.
Oh no. I rolled this guy up tonight.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because they're all named Velcro, so it's a little confusing.
That is true.
Correct.
I
But
really thought this was your cleric.
But it, like whenever I hear Velcro, I'm like, okay, it's my turn. Instead of like,
Yeah, you don't have
Duffy
to
or-
you have to pal around with that.
Well, I hate to say, until you just told me it was a sorcerer, I thought this was your cleric.
No, it was 2 levels of Hexblade and
Yeah.
8 levels of Sorcerer.
Well, because I know what your
Mind
cleric,
Soul.
he's got so many different little spell things. I had no idea this wasn't your cleric until just this moment.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I thought it was your cleric, so I was waiting for the cleric shit.
Yeah, so PvP 5e, Hexblades are kind of broken because you have 2 levels on that and like any level of anything. It's
Gotcha.
kind of broke. It's kind of broke.
Gotcha.
I did my
Did not
research.
know. So, well, Duffy, it's good to know that we can't instantly kill each other. So,
There you
Takes some
go.
work. All right, guys.
and
Thanks
that
a
just
lot.
proves that if you're a ranger, you're in trouble.
Yeah. Unless you're a
Actually,
Gloomstar.
Rangers
That's
is pretty
true.
good now.
Or a 19th level wizard against a 19th level sorcerer.
Yeah.
Didn't take very fucking long, did it?
Yeah. Again,
Les,
I
I
would have
been
made that
looking at
saving
you.
throw. It would have been a whole different matter.
That's right.
Yeah, I wouldn't have.
I put my money on Les and he failed me.
Unless this would have been different too if Duffy didn't have initiative, that he could do that, do that geas. I mean, it's just that changed everything because all of a sudden it's like, oh, I got another guy trying to kill me.
Yeah, I mean, it cost me, most of my hit points, so to deal with. But it is what it is.
It makes it tough. So sorry
Yeah, you
guys,
guys
it
are
wasn't
awesome.
quite the thing.
No,
Happy New
it
Year
was fun.
2023.
It was
All right.
fun.
Well, yeah. No, I had a good time. Thanks for coming to this. I appreciate it. Have a great new year.
Thanks, guys.
We'll see you guys soon.
Yeah, Tom,
And,
please tell Gwen Happy New Year.
Oh, we'll do.
Yeah, definitely.
Once I wake up.
Hey, Les.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take those Panthers. I want to kill some Russians.
All right. Sounds good. All right.
Panthers.
See you guys. Have a good
All
one.
right. Have a
Happy
good
New
one.
Year.
Happy New Year, boys.
Happy New Year. Bye-bye.